Check, check. Let me see. Is it working? Hello. Hello, hello. Is this it? This must be it. Yeah, I think so. So I can turn it up a little bit. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Looks like it's alright. All the right settings. It is nice to build a new karma, especially if you build it well, because then you don't have to worry about having to deal with your mic as much. It's like one of the things that sometimes a little bit. Alright, so we're like very close to being done with we're very close to being done with the season pass on my main account. We're like 5 levels away. So after that, I'm gonna hop on my ult and I'm gonna probably buy the season pass and then start leveling that up. I just don't want to, get into leveling up and buy the season pass yet because he's level 34, which is high enough. I mean, we're actually kind of probably would be at like level 40 or 50 if we had just bought the pass from the beginning, but I don't know. I was just being a little bit lazy. A bit lazy, a little bit lame. Everything about you drives me insane. I'm gonna take the kids in the car and the whiskey. Let me know when you come in town and arrest me. I don't know. It's really bad. I don't know how the quality of the mic is. I ain't feeling risky. Yeah, it's definitely having this issues, all kinds of issues. My brain that it doesn't. It's like, okay, well, you have some mustard, you have some ketchup, and then you got a whole lot of clutch ass. And my mom owes me some De Niro. But I paid a bunch of bills for last month. So we'll see. Probably should have like some wiggle money. I was just trying to have like a little bit of wiggle money for my PlayStation subscription, and because that's renewing. I'm trying to make some decisions too, because like, is it better to play Destiny on the PS5 Pro or? Thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Or excuse me, thank you for the subscription. Alright, let's get this done. Done. Da-da-da. There's a song about my best friend who wanted to heist his children. But my brother already done did it. Alright, thank you, Richie. Got 6 levels. So we gotta do the unthinkable. Get on it all. Do it all again. If you ain't grinding twice, you ain't my type, baby. And I like this glitch, dude. There's this glitch that if you're really close to the ground and you do your up B, it straight saves the charge, dog. Isn't that sad? Nah, dude. It'd be so sad if they removed it, bro. It'd be so low, man. Okay, dude, they don't even know the trick to winning half their shiznicks, dude. They've just been focused on making money, and then they just got sold out because I was angry. They thought it was like funny making me angry and shit. Come on, man. That's not right. It's not right to think it's fun to make other people angry. Man, well, Americans here, man. Well, I figured them out really fast after my dad agreed to like basically be my accountant, right? He's like my manager and my accountant, and then they didn't figure me out fast enough, and then they just got totally swamped. They just got totally swamped. Like like it wasn't even funny after that. Like like they don't want to like they want to see me as like something that I'm not, and they want to act like that's good enough, but they don't realize that whatever I do here is just better, dude. Which I mean, if you're good, then you're good, right? But you're not. I mean, if you're not willing to be better, then you'll never be better, man. You'll never win. You'll never win in a better match, bruh. Better matches of the playoffs, bah. So the goats. Where the goats at, bah? That doesn't mean I can't affect the regular season, man. What, bro? Like you'll only be able to reflect the regular season on how much you help, a better streamer like myself. I really am like happy that Vexus got bought out, and I've been really kind of like withholding my emotion. Like I've been keeping it kind of like to myself. But this company that I didn't like that was coming in here that I kind of liked but didn't like, I wasn't all in on them. And there's two other companies, not to mention Xfinity, which is, I mean, say what you want. They're good, right? Like you'll talk about like good all day, right? I mean, they're even kind of like a great service at some point, right? Like so, I mean, you like like I'm done with that though. Like I'm not gonna pull up an Xfinity account because I don't want to like keep my job or get a promotion. I'm trying to get the better best plays and my favorite watched games, right? And Xfinity they've been doing a good job figuring it out, but it helps them too damn much, and then they don't want to help out the asinine, even though that's kind of where the fight is, right? I mean, you might win the war, but you don't win the fight, right? Like what if you won the war and the fight, right? That would be kind of fun. But I mean, there's nothing fun about losing the war once and then while also losing the fight, and then losing the fight, and losing the fight, and losing the fight, and losing the fight, and then winning the war. And then what? Then what? Then we're like we gotta fight and we gotta go, and then there's a war. And the playoffs are a war, right? Okay, like a warlord. I do think that I am mobbing, trying to get into that mob life. Need to need to stay in my tea, right? Say mighty mobba. Say mighty mobba. You talking about the mob, man? Yeah, that's why I'm trying. Like you guys were like making fun of me for being a joker, and then it turned out you kind of lost your chance to lead, or even at this point, claim a tie ahead of time to the Nuggets and the Joker himself. And it was like you actually at some point you'd be like, hey, this guy actually isn't that funny. He's mob. Zoro mob. New mob. New mobarchy. New mob. I just like new mob. My mom, she's afraid to have me sing a lot of country because people are crazy in the world, and they will literally try to fucking stalk me and shit and fucking devour me and try to find out where I live and shit, bro. So I'm going with the mob now. Going with the mob, bro. The new mob, bro. Yeah, it's telling my King Finn, like, bro, don't let them in. Don't let them in, bro. Yeah, bro, they're like wild like that. She owes me money. She owes me $40. She acts like I didn't do that much work, but I mean, I guarantee you, I did some of the best work out there. Sport. Probably, made her at least 100, if not that she wouldn't have made, probably just because, there was a lot of stuff that the other, helpers wouldn't do. My mom, like, don't tell them. It's like, well, then you should have paid me already, man. I would have said nothing. I'm over here waiting. I needed what? Well, I've been looking at some stuff that I want to get. Like, so this is basically what it is. They're gonna try and weasel me into getting the Gundam that I want, but I'm like probably gonna say no because it's PlayStation 4, and like there's not it's not PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced, and they're probably just enhanced like the next new Gundam, and they're really trying to get me in a desperate deal there. Okay. I was like, hey, this would be good, but it's $30 though. I don't know what my budget's gonna be next month for being just better, but if you want to watch me play Gundam a little bit, it's actually kind of fun. It's just the problem is that I haven't really been playing the PlayStation much. I miss, yeah, I know. I'm like half blind, and it's not like a very big screen. This screen is like made to be very close and then to like do a lot of PvP. That's what it's meant for, but I'm not using it correctly, honestly. I really should have done better on. I mean, I probably could have done better on one of my old 60 hertz. Honestly, there's a 60 hertz that my stream chat is up on right there that I probably could have got that through the ring. Whatever, dude. Not worried about it. My mom's mad that I told you guys that she owes me money. Never annoying money with. Oh, I know, right? Huh. It's getting cool. All this stuff. What's the role in the arcane? Full shot with dual loader. I kind of want to just get the ghost at 10, and then just be like, yeah, that's that. Yeah, dude, I've been like complaining about that for a while. How we don't have a T-Mobile hookup, which is actually like a better hookup, and they're to be honest, they're nice though. Like it's a better hookup, but it's nice. They're nice, but it's hard to find that. Like I don't want the great, God, I don't want the great stupid. I don't want is the great is a great. Yeah, it's great if if we don't say anything, leave it or say something way too extra rude. Does anyone know why it's great or why it's not? Because of like someone figuring out stock somewhere, and it has nothing to do with the game. Like bro, like I get it. You want what? You want me to burn all the bitter juice I have, right? You just want me to burn it all, and you want me to what? Get to the corner stop and you want me to cook and what? Like I'm like, bro, yeah, I understand that, but what you do understand that what? I don't want to go there. If anything, I'd rather just call it in, right? Like you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? It's like the valves for the volcano are really where it's at, right? Like you get into this war of like who has more loaded valves. Like bro, even Gabe is like, dude, Gabe is like, I'm fucking out of here, dude. He's like, fuck that. He's like, I'm not gonna make this about slavery. Who's got more loaded valves, dude? It's all about who's fucking a slave. and who's who's their master and shit. That's I mean that's the best thing that could have happened to the city by far, and nothing else is even close. I mean they should have done that. They should have done this exact move fucking 15 years ago, dude, and they would have won that national championship with Daniel Salamander guy or whatever the fuck his name is. They literally lost to UW at home. It's like, what? You don't even have a fucking better line that's actually nice. Like you're just fucking expecting everyone to, do drugs or fucking die on the streets. Do drugs and graduate, or do drugs and die on the streets. It's like, bro, I don't want to do drugs, man. It only gets fucking worse, right? If it's not nice, right? Holy fuck. This is what I mean. I don't know who was in charge fucking 15 years ago, but I wouldn't put that guy in charge again. Like when they have a fucking deal like that, like at least they're capable. This is what they did. This is exactly what they fucking did. They got the better wire, they got the better company that they wanted, and then the most better company fucking bought them out because of people like me on here fucking complaining and actually making it look good and fun and shit. And if you play Vanguard and you're a loyal follower and you play Vanguard because you follow me and you see I do it, like honestly, like that really makes a difference. It does because they take all those numbers into account. They're like, okay, this person that was getting off doing this guy. Like, so this guy was how we see this data matches up here and what correlates to this guy. And it's like it all kind of goes back to me at that point, and what it really does help me in a fucking deal like that. Because I mean, these guys they want to try and paywall COD with like stock on Xfinity, and it just doesn't work out. It just looks really dumb. And what ends up happening is like, whenever a COD gets really toxic, they all just kind of like go and no, everyone's fucking mono as fuck and doesn't everyone's doing their own fucking thing and no one wants to fucking talk or do shit. Because the fucking dude isn't gonna want to figure out stock every day, and then it's all about like, oh well, when are the Xfinity admins figuring out the stock? It's like shit like that. It's like either and you get all the fucking wins that day, or you don't, and what? Like you're fucking just you're like, oh, I don't even care about fucking winning. Like people are like, oh, winning means nothing. I'm talking about like actually fucking playing a fucking competitive game, even if it's like social, like. Warzone, like, it doesn't have to be ranked. Like they all go to one freaking group that figures out the Xfinity admin in some weird ass way, and what I mean honestly the other people who are lucky enough to like get wins on that day are like, hey man, this day actually worked pretty good. Like they were just probably like forced to by the dude, because he's just like going around fucking picking favorites and shit. So I'm like kind of withholding my excitement because that is like exact. I didn't even think that they could have done that, but that's exactly the smartest thing that they could have done. So I don't know, whoever set that deal up is like they're a real hero for the streets because I mean they're about to get a lot nicer. Like I might actually be able to get like a little bit of stuff on the side to cook in case I did need to go into my office and they were like, "Oh, well, you got to cook." And it's like, "Well, like first of all, I can't even get a valve, bro. Like I can't get a valve. I can't, I can't get any of the any hemp. I can't get any ground hemp or whatever. Like I can't get into that. Like I can't get can't get no valves. Can't get no hemp. Like do I even have a fucking grinder? Last time I was looking at my grinder, it's so fucking old and it really sucks. Like dude, it sucks bad. Like it's not in good shape. It is. I mean, that the crazy thing is they make them so cheap because they want you to like go get another one in like in a couple years. They could make them so that you would never need to get another one, right? But like they're like, oh no, we gotta get people coming back and getting more grinders. We're getting a big grinder. It's like if you're like, oh, use the coffee thing. It's like, yeah, maybe that's kind of fucked, but still, honestly, it's kind of weird, right? Everyone wants the wood one, right? He's like, oh, I like the wood one, but I would finish. Can't be having, can't be fucking cooking coffee. I guess using a coffee grinder would be smarter, but you can't really. I don't know. It's weird, right? It's not what it's made for, right? I was like, is that really ethical? A better person would be like, well, that's a coffee grinder made for coffee. Like using it for something else is what maybe unethical. I mean, it's more ethical to use, like a wood one that you churn or whatever. Like why is this? Because it's lame. Like, you know, it's just lame as hell, dude. It was wooden, bro. Like they got wood from somewhere, and they implemented it. Like that, like the fucking coffee grinder is chicken shit, right? Like, hey, maybe if you have the right, hookup and you gotta pay $100 a month for that or something. $100 a month. I mean, $100 a year. But even then, like, if you're mobbing, like, you probably could just get away with using a coffee grinder and they wouldn't even fucking give a shit. I think like a lot of those little things they don't care about as much. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm gonna contain my enthusiasm. But I'm so happy. Happy no clap for hands. Happy no clap for hands. Happy no in your brain free to show. Happy, 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 happy. I would clap my hands, but they're too busy playing the game. That live, man. I can't drop it. Give me a second. 1 second, Pop. Give me a second, Pop. Okay, I can get a second. I can pause it. I can't pause this game. 1 second, man. So let me see here, man. Can I stand on Crystal and do it? Bravo. Encore. Really, that's good. That's the best thing that could have happened by far. Like, holy shit. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like now we all just need PlayStation 5 Pros, right? Everyone needs at least two PlayStation 5 Pros in their house, right? Right? Minimum, bare minimum, 2 PlayStation 5 Pros in each house, please. Somebody go 505. At least, yeah, with at least one PlayStation Gold. Yeah, you could just have exclusive. I mean, just run exclusive, right? I mean, you don't have to get like the top tier unless you're like trying to like get Wizard the next Halo, whenever it gets like comp or whatever. You got me? Like their catalog isn't even that good right now, to be honest with you. I've looked at it. Like I don't know, is it gonna get better? Like they're having some issues figuring out their catalog. I think that last time I looked, I was like, yeah, the Xbox Game Pass is better than this. Like I don't know if they're gonna get better, honestly. They have a lot of people playing Destiny though. Like I mean they have like over 300,000 people. Like you know, I mean like consistently they're probably like somewhere in the 200,000s, right? Or like 150,000s just on PlayStation alone. And there's a lot of people that aren't they wouldn't just use the Pro for like a side hustle either. I mean that thing as a side hustle is gonna last like 10 years, dude. Like seriously, it's crazy. The fact that they don't enhance Destiny 2 for PlayStation 5 Pro, it feels good either way. But I'm just gonna be honest with you, like it really does set up the stage for like a side hustle there, and that like just having like the exclusive and getting the 2 games and farming that for a few years before you start getting into it. Because I mean, if you have a new karma like this, like that I said at the very beginning, I was like, hey, but building a new karma is always a good idea whenever you're trying to just do some non-toxic stuff for the most part, like. I mean, if you need to do comp or you need to like pub stomp, that's fine and all, right? But you don't want to take this type of stuff in there for the most part. You want to do that or it's just weird. If you're trying to be like that's unethical for sure. Yeah, I mean like there's like a tool for every different type of like scenario. That's like using like the wrong tool, like for sure. Like I said, like the majority of people are like just straight up like they're on PlayStation, like they're not even really playing like anything competitive. They're thinking it's like some Royal Avenue that's trigged, and some of them like trig stuff. Like I mean like it's not just like Japanese. It doesn't mean they're just Japanese. Like people like trig stuff all over the place, right? They don't have to be insane. They just have to be on like a good blueprint, which Sony has. If they're gonna reward this game, like honestly, I did think that the PlayStation 5 Pro was fine. It was excellent for Destiny 2 whenever I used it, even on like kind of like lower settings, like 60 hertz, 60 60 FPS. I mean, it worked good, like amazing. Like it was like literally the best. Like, and then I played it on like PC, and I'm like, hey, you know what? My aim really pops, and I probably could see things just a little bit better, but at the same time, like it's just I mean I could actually like play PvP here, right? If I wanted. I guess I'm gonna be playing PvP on 60 hertz. Actually, well, the crazy thing is I did do some ranked games. I did do some ranked games in here on this setup, and it was fine. Like I think I won like 4 out of 6. I know I didn't like carry every time, but it was on the PlayStation 5 Pro, and it was fun. Like at least it worked. Like it was good. It was like the most like spectacular thing in the history of mankind. I don't know. Like it got me thinking. Like, hey man, like what if I was like playing on Xfinity there? Like I was just like I was really second guessing a lot. It really was. It was like I hate that. Like to be honest with you, I do think that that's one of the things about like the psychic types is like they really do have you second guessing a lot. Like you want to say that Xfinity isn't like a fucking Psyduck, Golduck, Abra, Alakazam, fucking all that. They're like all the psychic class. Psych me out, bro. This is pretty low, dude. That's a low move. How often do people actually like kill a Psyduck just because they're walking and didn't see it and like kick it so hard? It's like, oh my bad, dude. I was moving with the purpose. It's like my bad, dude. I was talking to my friend and what? I was researching a decent Pokemon, not some little sidekick. That's how they make a lot of Psyduck soup on that. You just gotta know where to go. Not like the Psyducks are psyching each other out and stuff because they know it's like survival of the fittest. I mean, you hit a Psyduck going like 30 miles per hour on a bike, like dude, that thing is. I mean, dude, you're gonna wreck it, dude. It's never gonna be the same. I don't know, dude. Like it's kind of like scandalous. I'll be honest right now because I'm too broke to freaking afford the damn stock market, and I really only play like 2 games besides the new Switch that I got, and the games that are on there that I'm really taking my time on. Like I'm very hesitant to go for like Valis Chronicles. I feel like that would be a game that would be good on the let's say on the run. No, going on vacay. Yeah, Maybe I'll take it to a family get together on my regular Switch. I don't know. Like, see, that's what's kind of cool is like their virtual discs are very interesting. So like, you know, um if I don't want to take my Switch 2 into the grime of it, you know, I can just take my Switch 1, bro, and start a new game. Just be like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna play it till it dies. It's an old ass original Switch. He's been, through like 2 COVIDs or whatever. Like, bro, no way. Like bad COVIDs from Colorado. Like, oh no, dude. Whenever went up there, I actually had to stay for like, you know, sometimes like 5 days, and it felt like at least, bro, like 4 or 5 days, and both times I got COVID in Fort Collins whenever I was visiting my brother and my nephews. And it's not any rag on him. I got paid for the trips because I was like, I had to do work. It's like it's kind of considered a business expense or something if I go up there with him, so he'll pay me. Because he's paying me to like basically give these kids therapy. Yeah, right. No, just to like watch them and stuff. Instead of like being on a Switch, instead I give them the Switch, and then I like basically just read the Bible. That's exactly what happened. So you can't say that it didn't happen. Both of those times, I gave them the Switch and I was reading the Bible. My padre is he's a Catholic therapist. And he had to do sessions sometimes. We all had to go to the pool. I didn't want to get in, you know, so I just had to watch them. I literally just had to watch them, just make sure. One of my nephews almost fell, like, and fucking wrecked his head, and what I literally caught him, like literally. Isn't that wild? Whatever. I actually tried to give them my old Switch because I knew I was gonna get the new one whenever it came out. They wouldn't take it, so I have that one still now. Maybe if I can figure out how the virtual disc works, or if it works, I can just play that Valus Chronicles so it dies for some of these get-togethers. It probably is actually in pretty good shape, to be honest with you. I don't know. Like, literally, a legit battery probably is quite decent. Mainly because you can't put Netflix or watch like streams or apps on it, so I hardly ever even used it. Like, maybe playing in bed on it like that, like, nah, no. Okay, I'm fucking blind as fuck.
tried to get me to go this last time. I didn't even ask if he was gonna pay me or not. I just told him no, dude. I was like, no, because I'm actually kind of sick right now, and I already know they're gonna fucking make me sick as fuck. It's one thing to like actually pick it up from them compared to like picking it up from my dad. Like it's totally different. Trust me on that one. Like seriously, this is way different. I'm still kind of a little bit sick. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Something going on in my ears, nose, and throat. Is this because I'm sleeping next to fans? You think that's the only reason why? Just say it's because you're sleeping next to a fan. It's like, yeah, bro. Don't be sleeping next to fans. We got sick. You got sick, shot. Shoo. Shoo, Big B. Oh, we better leave, honey. What? My Pikachu's waking up. You don't want to be next to me wherever he gets in the room, you know, like shit like that. Yeah, hey, Bigga. Big B. Shaw. Hurry, leave out the window. Hurry. You're gonna have to go in a way he won't see you. Oh, yeah, I tried to go up, do the upbeat through that. I tried, but yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. I don't even pay them a better freaking nice bill, dude. Like, I've never even paid a better nice bill in my whole life, right? Like, the closest thing to that would be like Amazon Prime or something, but everyone just lets their fucking mom and daddy do it. I'm like the only person that had fucking, two Amazon Primes on like my two of my own accounts. I didn't even use my parents' Amazon Prime, dude. Like, well, I don't know, just because I was going into through a fucking identity crisis. Like, serious. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I thought it fucking helped me, like, whenever I was Switch streaming or some shit, dude. I have no idea, dude. Dude, I was like, seriously, man. Oh, man, dude. I have no idea why. No idea, dude. Just throwing his money away on Amazon Prime. Plus, you guys are just, like, leeching off your parents constantly. God. This bug. 17 for 450 is where it's at. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it is where it's at. I don't know. It really just depends on what these is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 levels. These next 15 levels kind of look like. I kind of go. I gotta get Pepe. Maybe. you're gonna say that London and France are the reason why I was able to get rid of that Bluetooth mono virus. I'll tell you that right now, dude. Like, it's gonna be it's that simple. Like, no one else can claim credit. Like, I mean, you want to be like, oh, well, the Team Nova can. It's like, not really. Like, really, like, really. That's where you gonna go with that? Because then it's gonna be like, Xfinity's gonna be like, no, let's sue that. It's like, oh, well, okay, well, here we go, right? Here we go. Whenever I'm like, okay, well, internet was what? I thought it was a government thing. Like, I got my government issued internet. My bad, dude. Like, I didn't mean to say anything rude to you, sir. Sir. I'm gonna try and like claim credit for it. Now it was just that. That's the only thing. Those two are the ones, only one that are gonna get credit. So don't like, why even fucking go there, right? Like, maybe Italy a little bit too. I don't. Yeah, probably Italy, London, and fucking France. I forget like that Italy was like trying to figure that whole problem out too. It's gonna be those are the three, like, bro, like front runners. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, honestly, it really is kind of like, it's shitty because some people really are sensitive to Bluetooth, but whenever it's like, a real liberal bullshit Bluetooth, like, imagine like the most liberal fucking bullshit Bluetooth you could ever fucking desire. And like these people are like realizing, they're like, oh shit, I didn't realize her brother was actually really fucking conservative. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously. My sister, she didn't buy into like, our upbringing, but I certainly did, right? Like, I personally, I almost went to NIMI. Like, I almost did. Seriously, I could have. There's a bunch of people thought I could have, honestly. It's a very conservative military academy. But I mean, like, the thing is they tried to catch up to me. All the kids in my class, they tried to catch up with me with doing a trail work like the last summer. And my dad had told them all, and he recruited them all, and was like, "Hey guys, this is what Forrest has basically been doing all this, so he's exempt." And like, literally, that's exactly what fucking happened. Like, all my friends got, and they did trail work for like 1 month after our senior year. It was so unreal. It was just like the most unreal thing. Cause like they like, honestly, they all have like more respect for me. They all wondered why I was such a fucking badass growing up. It's because most of them, they got to fucking, you know what they did? I guarantee you that like 4 out of 5 of them were just, they were allowed to just play video games with their brother. Whereas there was probably only one other dude that actually really had to like put in the heat work, but he didn't even have to like do most of the what is called brush clearing. He had to do that. So he was like, he's like, damn, Forrest. He's like, I can see why. It's like, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's it's very different because one, you're not getting paid, and two, you're just by yourself in nature, doing a chore. Is that spoiled? I mean, it's definitely a lot tough, a lot very tough. It's a very tough like upbringing for sure, dude. Like, because like the kids that are actually good and like make it, they're the ones that are like either able to focus a lot on school, or able to like focus a lot on like their social game and like their brother and stuff. Like, oh yeah, me and my brother never played video games together. Like, we played probably the Nintendo, like was it like the Super Nintendo? Is that what it was? We played the Super Nintendo like one time together, like whenever I was like 4 years old or like 5 years old. Like, I don't even know. It was like a two-person game. And then I had a cousin that we played like this old. It was like a NES 64 game too, as well. Like whenever I was really young, and he was he was like older. Besides that, like I mean, these kids are like every day, like, oh yeah, me and my brother are gonna play, huh? You know, like, oh yeah, I play with my brother and his friends, huh? You know, shit like that. Like you don't, you say, yeah, yeah, you don't, you know how you say, like, no, bro. And my brother and his friends, and the amount of times I heard that one. It means whenever I was playing comp with my team, that meant online, who were way more hardcore like me. They were playing with their brother and their friends, their brother's friends. Is he literally trolling? You think he's trolling? He's trolling, dude. You heard MK got nerfed. He's like trying to troll him. He's got no skill, bro. He's like, definitely do like this guy. He's kind of funny. Right. because they're the ones that helped me get out of like some weird cheap, mono isolating, make the talented person sick, Bluetooth. There was a Bluetooth speaker that was like causing all kinds of malice in my house. It was like for over 10 years, and I've been trying to move. Like, I'm like, we need to get the fuck out of here. Like, the neighborhood isn't that bad. It's just the I guarantee you the fucking the the stupid realtor. She's kind of like just weird. She was just a weird realtor. Like, she was not a good realtor, not even in the least bit. Like, like there are much better realtors out there than that lady. That lady was she was weird. My mom says that our neighbor, one of our neighbors, is weird. I'm like, that person isn't even weird. Like, you know who's weird is your fucking the person who sold you this house. That's who's fucking weird. Like, I mean, like it's not the worst house or anything, but it's just she was just weird, and they were like in a hurry, I guess, or in a rush. Like, you don't want to be in a house that you were kind of rushed into for fucking 10 years. Like, or even 11 years. You want to you want to get out of that type of house. You want to get into a house that's more meant for you, right? Like a house that's really more up to your standard. Because if you just rush into a house like by some fucking weird ass agency, like clearly doesn't work out very well. They really should have had a Sweet 16 easily. Easily should have had a Sweet 16. This is not a Sweet 16 approved house though, and if I'm their better hand, like no, you're not getting, you're not gonna get what you need, man. You could cancel me all you like, but what? Like, it won't even fuck. Like, it's not gonna help you get what you want. Like, you act like a Super Bowl for some fucking far off team that isn't even in your fucking city, is something that you want. Like, I mean, do something good for the fucking community, right? Like, what about fucking the MLS team? They're not even fucking relegated. They don't even have a fucking stadium. Like, are they even gonna get a stadium, much less relegated? If they get relegated, are they ever gonna win an MLS Cup? See, that's something that the community would actually care about. Not some fucking, oh, I like this team, I like that team, I like this team, I like that team. That's just a bunch of bullshit, dude. It really is. Like, if you put like your fucking professional sports team over, your like the team that you of a school that you've been on, like, you're just stupid. I just mean it. You're just dumb. Like, you could say like, oh well, I have a degree, I'm smarter than you. It's like, that's fine, but what? You still think that your team is good even though you've never even fucking come close to a national championship or anything worth a damn. Oh, you came close one year, and what? You didn't even have the right fucking infrastructure because everyone wanted to be a fucking biker gang. I understand the fucking. I understand this, okay? I understand being a fucking biker gang if you're like a fucking Harley Davidson, but if you're trying to be like a fucking biker gang as like some fucking like, Honda Kawasaki bullshit, like, it's just stupid, dude. I mean, that's just dumb as fuck. Like, you don't get more stupid than that. Like, those motherfuckers needed to be farming fucking washed bullshit. They needed to be fucking speedrunning fucking Halo fucking 2 while I was like literally fucking, aping kids, in BTB and stuff. They needed to be like farming, Halo 3 fucking speedrunning, like all most of them, right? Like I said, they all wanted to play COD and they all wanted to like, go to, they wanted to get their fucking, motorcycles. Like, get my motorcycle. It's like, fuck your motorcycle, dude. Holy fuck. I didn't buy a fucking motorcycle. I've never fucking bought a motorcycle because I'm not fucking stupid. I would. This is me whenever I'm fucking, having the position to fucking buy a motorcycle. No. I'm what? I'm literally gonna have to spend this on Microsoft stock, and I fucking did spend it on Microsoft stock. I literally had to buy like three or four shares or something. I literally bought like 4 shares, I think. Like, I don't have. You're gonna say that I'm gonna have enough? Like, no, dude. Like, I had a choice. Like, either you buy like a car or a vehicle,
Like if you're gonna buy a motorcycle at that, if I'm gonna buy a motorcycle at that point, like that's a huge deal. Like I'm gonna have to like get a motorcycle driving license, and because I don't have that or whatever. But at the same time, like I've talked to my parents about it, and they didn't think it was a good idea. And what, my mom and I decided we were gonna get Microsoft stock, and I think we sold out. Like I think like I don't even know if we sold out. I honestly don't know like what she's done with that. To ask her, I think she still has some. Like honestly, she gets like good money off that. But I still had a little bit of money left over, like that I used for other stuff that was like it's like shitty things. All right, I'll be right back. this like that's like the whole premise of the stream and why she doesn't support it, and also like why when something like so simple as this is like, oh, I don't have like an actual job, so like the fact that she owes me $40 is like you're gonna owe that to me. I'm not just gonna be like, oh no, it's fine, because I fucking have like a job. Like, so she's like upset, like because it's kind of stressful for her as well. I don't know how I was able to juggle all that and this. Juggle everything. But I'm a good juggler, actually, so I don't know what happened to my bean bags, but whatever. He disappeared. Just watching that Netflix recently. I think I just get like lost in Netflix here. I don't know, like it's just like weird like that, I guess. Some of this, every now and then we just get lost in Netflix, bro. Like why? Like I couldn't tell you, dude. I don't know why. Is it kind of enticing? Like I don't know. It just is. It's good. Is it? It's like the most good streaming service. It's the one that like kills I mean Spotify. Just murders Spotify. Like I'm like it's like tired. You get tired of fucking Spotify. Like yeah, every day. That's why I'm watching Netflix. I heard the Netflix enforcers straight up just stomp the Spotify admin into the dirt, and ever since then I've been like, well, I'm never giving you up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Or tell a lie. Never gonna run around and hurt you. You've been waiting too long. You know the rules, and so do I. Tell each other what's been going on. You wouldn't get this far with any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand.
want to see me do the Rick roll whenever I go to Top Golf? Yeah, say man, let's see. Maybe. I gotta look at the dance first. Oh, let me do that. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna never gonna give. Treasure! Treasure! Ah! They said, the admin was like, hey, uh, they're just the most dying of alcohol the most or something. I was like, what the fuck? And maybe immediately after they said that, I was like, okay. I don't know if they just thought that or if they actually meant it. They do their job. They're just like, we don't actually know, how to win or something. No, she was like, that's not a bad makeup, honestly. Like, just say like, oh, you're mad about that? Like, they what? They're just all dying of alcohol the most. It's like, okay, well, at some point you would just be upset as like a lawmaker, like, you know, you'd be like, man, it fucking sucks that we have to like, kill ourselves to be good at the damn fucking sports game or some shit. And you got other lawmakers from other states going the other states just fucking killing them and shit. Like, bro, like that's fucked up too. Like, see, that's wherever you're like a lawmaker. Like, how do you even like, you know, how do you even let people from out of your state even like you should only be like you really should only be allowed to be a lawmaker for a state if you're from that state. Like, it's not good enough. Like, seriously, like I think all the lawmakers that I've ever dealt with, ever, and I like, I've I've just had like kind of a pristine eye for this type of stuff. All of them that sucked, they were literally always from out of state. Always. I'm not gonna say what state specifically, but like they were literally like, dude, the ones that were good were always the ones that were from the state. Like that should just be a rule. Like, how do you not even just make that a rule? You can't if you know that the game is about like killing the fucking citizen. or like having them just like kill themselves basically, like whether it just be like degrading or like actually just like going through with it. Like if that's like the end game for that type of like sporting, then why would you ever allow a state representative in a state that they're not like grown up for? Because then you're just gonna have people going into other states that don't have an influence and screwing them over. Like the same thing goes for like people who overdose and um, like like I'll say like really suburban kind of like fancy whatevers. Like say like in like New Hampshire or some shit, or like even like Oregon, like how they've always had like really bad drug problems and they're just like kind of just killing themselves. It's like, well, where are their fucking lawmakers from? Like holy shit. Are they trying to fucking let them kill themselves? Like, are they just like, are they in on it? Like, if they're trying to like hype their fucking their own roots, while they like like, kind of like force death on everyone in the state that they're kind of like invasive to. It's just stupid, dude. Like, really, it is. You should never like that should just be a rule. Like I mean, like dictatorship. That's I don't care about a dictatorship. I don't know about any of that shit. That's what some people are saying. But like I don't think that's like a dictatorship move. Like I'll just be honest with you. If anything, it just makes it more fair for fucking professional sports. Like because that's just how it would be. Like you can't even live in fucking Kansas City. You can't, right? You're gonna need to get like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to have a fucking gas man, right? Yeah, I live at the gas station. It's okay, yeah, nice one. I'm gonna get fucking levied, right? Like, oh shit. Oh, that's hell, right? Living in the fucking gas station in a place like Kansas City, Missouri, that's probably fucking hell, dude. Imagine, dude. Imagine whenever everyone's fucking power goes out and shit, and you have to fucking man the fucking station and shit. Like it's gonna be fucking overwhelming at that point, right? Like man, like yeah, everyone's gonna be fucking out of that shit. You'd be like the only fucking people. It's fucking ghost town, bro. That's fucking sketch, dude. You get fucking robbed. What the hell, man? He would not let me in there. This is fucking hoax. See what I'm saying though? Like whenever I'm telling you that it's not okay to like kill your own citizens for a fucking sports game, and you're saying like, oh well, they do it anyways. And I'm like, well, okay, well if they fucking do it anyways, then you shouldn't allow any fucking state representative to be born out of the fucking state that they're representing, because they're just gonna try and fucking murder the fucking state that they're representing for the state that they're from. Like I guarantee you that's like the biggest fucking problem with sports right now, whether it be murder or just forcing suicide through some fucking terrible, pharmacy. Like you talk about like a fucking pharmacy or not, like you can't have fucking terrible pharmacy fucking forcing suicide on people who are local to the fucking state whenever you're a rep from out of the goddamn state. That should be no, that should not be allowed. I guarantee you that's why the fucking Liberal Party they lost the last election. For I mean they're really struggling. That's their biggest fucking issue by far, dude. Yeah, dude. I mean you have that same problem with like alcoholism from the conservative side. So like if you have a conservative from that out of state, what ends up happening is the rep is like pushing fucking alcohol on them. But still, that's not even as bad. Like if you're having fucking people die to fucking pharmacy, nah, bro, that's way worse, dude. That's like seriously, like, dude. Whenever pharmacy, because pharmacy will kill you so much faster than that. Like, alcoholism can kill you fast, right? Like, but as long as you're in a controlled environment, it's safe. But you never know with fucking pharmacy. Someone might just fucking like get triggered in a way because they lost their data to some fucking evil website, and then they're fucking killing themselves or they're killing someone else on drugs that they really shouldn't be on. Plenty of examples of that. I mean, alcoholism isn't as good either, but still, like I said, you really shouldn't be allowing any fucking reps in from out of the state like that. It's not right. You don't have the fucking state's best idols. They don't give a fuck about the locals. They just care about their fucking bullshit. It's fucking terrible. I guarantee you that it fucking makes some places look like fucking shitholes for sure on purpose. Like, oh, no, what, dude? Well, go here, dude. It's what? It's not a shithole like that. It's like, yeah, well, okay. Yeah, you're clearly not some fucking malware, adware from some fucking, garbage fucking, white trash state. They end up losing the fucking election again for that stupid shit, dude. Seriously. Really, they could. It's such an obvious fucking problem on their side. I'm trying to think, like, conservative-wise, does that happen as much? Probably not. They probably know it's easier to get fucking people to kill themselves with pharmacy, so they'll cheat for fucking just for that alone. Like, well, just to help my teams out. It's like, well, fucking no one even gives a shit anyways. Oh yeah, that is sad though. Like with sports, like you care too much, and what they get mad at you. You don't care at all. They fucking get mad at you, dude. Seriously, it's fucking crazy. It's like you care too much. What like they fucking target you to fucking kill yourself or have an accident. You don't care at all. What they hope that fucking you die to their fucking drug, dude. Like with some overdose bullshit. Bullet, but you're still getting targeted. Well, there's like decent, good, but then there's also bad pharmacy too. And then also like street drugs, like bro, like shit. Oh hell no, right? You can't fucking use any fucking street drugs because what ends up happening is whenever you go to the fucking doctor, they end up giving you a fucking particular fucking drug for that street drug, and then you're like hooked to the fucking, the two bad fucking, you're hooked to the fucking bad pharma and the fucking bad street drug, and you wouldn't even fucking realize that they give the fucking good shit to the people who aren't doing any fucking drugs. Like I'm street drug. I'm talking about like anything smoked, anything injected, anything fucking smoked. That's a fucking street drug. Even alcoholism, like I would probably even consider that a fucking street drug at some point. You're having to go to the fucking street to get it, dude. End of story. I can't just fucking, dial up a fucking hotline and have fucking, alcohol delivered to my, house for like a fucking $5 surcharge. If I get my fucking alcohol delivered to my house, it's gonna be what? It's gonna be like 20 fucking dollars just for the delivery alone, right? Or some shit like that. Like I'm not trying to like make it come true or anything, but what? Like, just to be honest with you, dude. Like, right? It's gonna be like 20 fucking dollars just to have it delivered, right? Or less. How much? 15? 10? What do you think? How much are you gonna do me for? Oh yeah, I'm also gonna get doxxed. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, look what that guy's doing tonight. Yeah, they're not gonna talk to other people. Like everyone doesn't know everybody or whatever. Yeah, they're gonna call me friend. They're gonna call me friend. Goodbye, friend. See you later. What'd you say? Nothing. Did you put something in my alcohol? Like I'm looking at the fucking thing. Like holy shit, dude. They fucking needled. They injected that fucking alcohol. Woofy. They injected it with woofs. Woof woof woofy woofy. Poor Woofy. You're gonna have to go to sleep and dream through me, and have control of. Oh no, not Woofy again. Whatever happened to like the really nice like time limit things? See, dude, why'd they make it worse, dude? It was actually good there for a little while. Then it was like people took a fucking week off and like they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it fucking lame ass. We had like the different time limits and stuff, and it affected the grade. Oh well. So bad. Alright, I was it's a YouTube sloth. Definitely watch some. I was wanting to watch some basketball too. Um, Let me think. they're what? Their game, dude. Their rules, man. Like, if anything, just go after all the freaking exotics that you have that you don't even like. You don't care about the kill count for. I guess I don't know, dude. Like, so there's zero kill count there. I mean, yeah, we delete the Lord of Wolves. I mean, like, it's such a meaningful gun, right? 9 Crucible opponents defended. Oh my god, this gun is this has to be the greatest gun ever made, dude. Like, I'll never delete it, dude. I'm so attached to it, bro. Oh no, I'm actually deleting it. I'm a cry. I actually deleted my favorite gun is my best gun too, bro. No, no, you don't like that? No, good. You're not supposed to. They've changed so much. They've literally changed like so much stuff. It's crazy. Like, I haven't seen them change things this fast ever before. Like they were just like with no heads up. Sometimes just like totally changing stuff. Like crazy changes. Like, dang, how you what? How you changing so sudden like that? Like out of nowhere. They changed Vanguard in like a lot, just really fast. They changed it to make it like really fun and really good, and then like then they decided that they were gonna like change all that. I don't know. They were like, okay, we're focusing on PvP, and what now they've been focusing on PvP now. It's like it's kind of sketch. Like I don't know. Like they're trying to focus on PvP. It's a wasted effort. Stupid. You never want to focus on PvP in a game like this. What the person earlier said, they're like, "Oh my God, Halo." I would like, yeah, seriously, right? Yeah, nostalgic vibes. There's so much craziness in PvP in this game. It's like not even, it's not even fun, dude. Like it's my fault for having brain damage. I'm like, no, dude, your game just, your game what? Like it's it's not made. No, it's the type of game that you're trying to throw into PvP. It just has never done well in it. It's always has had problems. Like to think that you're gonna like make it with this game is like, no, you're gonna have problems. Like because of the genre, right? Is that really the reason why? I think so. Yeah. I mean, like it's an MMO online first-person shooter, right? No, if you're trying to push like PvP, like I think it gets a little bit. It's probably better if you have like the the best of the better line because it's a game that is better and gets better. But I mean, like a lot of people don't have that, and like you can't just WTF past everything because eventually they get targeted and then they get set on fire and what? Like so they get targeted and nuked and then what, dude? Then what do we do? Then we're all like, fuck, right? Back to square one because we can't fucking beat them anymore because because we're gonna get cut off by the Canadians because they're like, hey, bro.
because you did so good, or you're what? You're making it really bad for our trees. And it's like, I can't really do much about that. Like, if they get targeted and nuked, then what? I don't even get a fucking win in hockey. Like, bro, like, who could be fucking targeting you and nuking you? Certainly not Florida, right? Like, you don't wanna blame me or anything. It's like, bro, I don't live in Florida, dude. I don't have any friends from Florida, dude. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, bro, like, look at my fucking, in my fucking. Okay, I'll tell you exactly who the last person who contacted me was on Facebook Messenger. It was fucking Deffy, dude. Deffy was the last person to contact me in Facebook Messenger. Like, bro, the dude's from Michigan, bro. Like, he's a fucking Halo tryhard, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't even think he fucking cares about hockey, dude. He's probably upset, dude. He's probably upset that fucking OG didn't fucking win, dude. But I think he likes COD more, anyways. I think he likes OG COD. Like, I don't know, like, whatever, dude. I think that's what he likes. That's supposed to communicate with me. Well, I'm like, it's like apparently I have all these friends in fucking Florida, though. I guess, right? Like, no, dude. Like, I haven't even really abused WTF that much, dude. I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like, so is it granted? Is it warranted? Yeah, I think it'll be worth it whenever I get into some Halo at some point. But right now, I mean, like, it's like farming my time. I guess I don't know. Like, just farm some big boys. Wee, yeah. How many more? Oh, three more levels. Two and a half. Two and a half more levels. Nice. I get done with this, bro. I can what? Get out of my alt, and then till I get tired. And I think tonight probably play through the night and wake up tomorrow. And then whenever I wake up, probably like maybe like six-ish on Wednesday. Probably do my Pokemon stream. 6, 7, 8 around that time probably. I would probably think like if we're going at this rate, like it's gonna be like, oh well, you should I don't get like a big check from that, so you're gonna treat me extra nice.
Oh my god, I didn't have my roll, dude. Can you believe that? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Waste my roll there, dude. Can you believe that? I'm literally gonna have to do the low road on this one, dude. I'm not going up there, dude. I usually like getting up there too, honestly. Whatever. Like never do the bottom part. Whatever. You take the high road and I'll take the low road. Merry go, merry go, merry go, merry. The hell? Where is the thing? Oh, okay, I see. We're just gonna hack it. It's fine. Hack everything, bro. And add 7 VPNs and proxies as well. I took both the low road and the high road. Ah, nerd logic. Ah, too good, bro. I just saying go this way. There's no way, dude. Are you kidding me? What is this? I don't remember this. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, why would you tell us to go that way? Okay, fair enough. Like, they just want people to play PvP, dude. Like, bro, like, why? What's so great about PvP? Like, I don't know, honestly. I don't know, bro. Like to play PvP, you gotta like learn the meta. You gotta like make friends. You have like a business deal on the side. Like, you know, it's like. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, that wouldn't happen at my business deal. Like, is the fucking excuse every fucking goddamn death and shit. It's fucking obnoxious. I'm just trying to fucking play a little bit of video game, bro. Like, is it so hard to want to kick ass every day of my life? Is it so hard to want to be a kick ass bro, dude, or a kick ass dad, or a kick ass, pa, or a kick ass po? Fuck, bro. What's so wrong with kicking ass, bro? Bro, like, I remember some of the best vibes I ever had was me kicking ass, Big Bay. Let me on cage, unless you got some ass kicking that needs to be done, I'm just keep on rattling every now and then, shoot. You hear me say the shoot every now and then, figure out, yeah. Figure out, yeah. Trying to like claim like, oh well, this he's been stealing plushies. And I'm like, hey, well, you know what? I still need to reclaim my Microsoft credit for helping you buy that stock whenever I was 15. You put the money down, dude. Some people put it down. They do. They do, bro. Some people will put the money down. They will like I had all these 20s, dude. I had all these 20s from winning that Halo tournament. And I put it down, dude. If some people will put it down, man, they will. You don't believe me? My lies are not what you seek. My truth is what you seek, my child. see. I think the only reason why I wasn't in here is because there was a user setting on Brave, or the app was giving notifications, and I was like, why are you giving any notifications at all? I don't want to hear anything. I'm trying to, you know. Okay, that was the only reason I think. Check, 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 check. Let's give 'em some talk about. Don't do drugs. This is a check. Try an onslaught. Yeah, dude, that was way too hard, bro. I couldn't do it, dude. Yeah, dude. I don't even understand these stats, dude. How this guy has 202 and I mean, like, that's such a big gap, dude, between us two. Like, you can say whatever you want about this guy, but, like, that's a huge gap. Like, I don't know what to say. Orbs created. He must have just been supering all the time or something, like, they were, like, trying to, like, divide this up a little bit. He seemed like maybe he was, he's like a admin or something, like, let's see. Yeah, that's the only one that's actually match made. It's so weird, dude. It really is. It's just weird. I don't know who they're listening to. They're listening to a bunch of fucking Zoomers, dude. That's the damn problem with the internet these days. They just want to listen to a bunch of darn Zoomers, dude. Problem with liberal women is they don't think they ever make a mistake. It's like, come on, man. This clearly isn't the house that we needed to be in. It was rushed in and they didn't let us move. And what? She doesn't want to pay up because what? I make like because the fucking governor's mad that I made fun of my mom for not being good at choosing a realtor or something. Like, you want to disagree with me? Like, I give you a bunch of reasons why you're wrong, but then again, you don't have to live here. Well, when you're trying to gaslight me and it doesn't make any sense because a conservative raised person like me will never fall into a gaslit scheme. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of resources. If you had spent half the time and energy gaslighting me into just giving me that money for something, you would have easily won that tournament. You would have got 3 in a row, first place in a tournament, first place in your league, and then first place in your tournament again. But you want to act like that I was raised to be gaslit or some shit, and you want to act like women don't make a mistake. I mean, oh yeah, liberal women never make a mistake. Keep on thinking that. What? To be honest with you, like, If you think that Camila's gonna run again, and she's gonna win, you're just gonna lose again. I bet, honestly, it was probably a mistake. The first time is probably a mistake. The second time is the third mistake. The third is probably like honestly, dude. Like what does she have on anyone the other candidates? Like she can like deviously get someone murdered. Like yeah, I know, but still at the same time, like I really do think that you're really pitching like you're pitching like a 10 run inning, and the coach doesn't even pull in you. You know. Like you don't give up like at least 5 6 runs already, and the coach is just like, he's like lost, like he's falling asleep, like he doesn't even remember. He's not gonna remember the inning. Like he's lost it completely. No, because I mean, what are you doing? Like you're just wasting everyone's time. Like if there's a deal, there's a deal. If there's not a deal, there's not a deal. But I don't think that like I feel like women are always the ones that think that they can break deals. At least a man in most scenarios, he'll like square up and like let you know. Like for most, I mean, like literally, I think the deals that I've set up with chicks, like if they're conservative, it'll work. But if they're just like some liberal garbage, like it don't work, dude. And I guarantee you, they always think that they can just alter the deal without even fucking mentioning anything to me. I'm saying like that's all that matters is making deals in the world. But hey, dude, like to be honest with you, like you're trying to get me to work the free market, and I'm trying to make deals in the free market, and people don't want to hold true to their side of a bargain, and what? Then you want to blame me and say that's my fault? It's like that's not my fault, dude. All right? Like the fact that I even bring it up is what? It's because liberal women they're like I said, they don't like to stay true to their deal. Like it's like, yeah, oh yeah, blah blah blah. They want to point a lot of fingers and what? They want to act like they're never wrong or that they do everything perfect, but they don't even know what it takes to do everything perfect. And you'd be like, oh no, yeah, you'd be like, oh Samsung Pro. I'd be like, no. I mean, you could. It will help a little bit, but if you want everything to be perfect, you need more than just one Samsung Pro. All of a sudden, they're gonna be good at baseball for no reason, right? Like, like why you would? I'm not saying everything needs to be perfect, but something as simple as like a verbal agreement, or I guess you could just say a verbal agreement. Something as simple as a verbal agreement, like I'm just having a lot harder problem, lot more trouble with the liberal on that. There's only like, I mean, if the liberal is raised like, conservative, they are much better about it. But if they're just raised like a liberal, like, that's one of the main reasons why, a liberal woman can't has had so many problems getting into office. Is because I think that growing up, most people, just in general, like me, just anybody that's had to deal with like a liberal mom, like getting deals done, it's a fucking nightmare, dude. Because half the time they don't even want to accept that you did any side of a bargain, or they want to forget that the deal ever existed because it benefits them. You can't have that. You can't. First of, dude, that's not how a man does business. Just so you know, like a real man don't do business like that. I would say like a real man. I'm gonna be like, that's someone in the middle, someone on the right. Definitely doesn't do business like that. Like they remember who who helped them and stuff. Like it's like these other people. Like that's just crazy that you could actually just think that you could alter a an agreement with someone without even mentioning it to them. Simply barbaric. It's just stupid. Like it's just the dumbest thing that. Like I'm talking about like actually saying, hey man, we're doing this. This is the agreement. Both sides, both parties being like, okay, yeah, that's the agreement. And then one side just being like, just pulling the fucking plug and blindsiding a motherfucker. Acting like it's fucking funny or some shit. Like, oh, it's normal, it's this, it's that. It's like, no, it's not normal, it's not this or that, dude. Like, that's some liberal, elitist bullcrap. And you clearly don't respect, me, my time, the fact that I even set up an agreement in the first place. Like, you don't want to be a part of the agreement, Well, then you have to say that. You can't just like say, "Oh no, by the way, this is how we're doing it now." Like, what a fucking that's like a psycho. Like, you must be an actual psychopath if you think you're just gonna alter an agreement, that you like you agreed to. Like, it don't make no sense. Like, every single time it's on the liberal side though. I swear, the left stays they're so. It's almost like they're like having issues thinking. Not how like people to these days you're like, oh well, where people are having trouble thinking for themselves. Yeah, it's like, well, some people are just having issues even thinking, dude. They're having such a hard time like even understanding like thoughts and stuff. You're like, why? Like, I don't. They're overworked, I guess. They're like, they live on like like better big boy pops. And the problem with that is that the better people aren't they're not nice people. They weren't raised right. They weren't raised thinking, hey man, to be nice, this is how I do it. They were raised thinking, oh, I want this, oh, I want that, oh, I want this, oh, I want that. And like it just goes to show, because if your dad dies like in his 70s or early 70s or mid 60s, like I'm just gonna say right now, you weren't being a very good child. You were probably wanting too much from him, and that's you're not supposed. Thou shalt not covet. Like, you understand what that means? Thou shalt not covet. But I mean, it's different if there's like a prearranged deal. Like, if you're gonna pay me for work that I do, and then you don't pay me, like, bro, like there'll always be an issue then. There will always be an issue for that. Like, because it was an agreement. And the other liberal issue I was talking about was the person who I had met whenever I was after I had done that streaming house thing, which a lot of people don't even remember. I got pictures of that and all that. I can't go back to the date, but my phone got erased, so I have to like get into my Drive account. But I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, and like basically after I was at the streamer house, they set me up with this guy, this person, and we had played together for like, I don't know, like maybe like a few months. And I know we had an agreement. We made an agreement, and then they broke the side of the agreement, and then they acted like it was gonna be fine. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, bro, like, you didn't even send me a message. You didn't say anything. Like, if you break the agreement, like, how can I trust you at that point? Like, it's for the community or for this or for that. Like, I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with the agreement. Whether it's good or bad for someone else's community has nothing to do with the agreement. The agreement is what the agreement is. The second you come up with the agreement, both sides have to adhere to that. Now, if one side breaks and the other side doesn't know, that is the side that breaks. That's their fault. Okay, that's their fault. The fault is on them. So, like, if they get cut off and this person is still going, like, bro, like, I don't know what to say. Like, you want me to like be all nice and happy and willy about it? Like, the whole context of it is like, this person just needed to either send me a message or like, because if they're just gonna like expect me to hear it through like them telling me, like, that's not very smart. And if anything, they need to ask me a question. They don't. They're not. They don't need to be like demanding about it. Like, oh hey, can we do things this way? Hey, can you this? Hey, can that? It's like, I mean, it was just so weird and awkward. Like, I totally left the community, and I totally left like, I mean, that person, like, they were seriously weird and awkward and annoying, and like just having to hang out with them like that afterwards, and like having that grief or whatever. Like, I don't know, like it fucking sucked, dude. I'll be honest with you, it wasn't cool. And I mean, I'll just be honest. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. Liberal women who are raised liberal, they have a terrible time being good leaders. And I mean, you can listen to people who are tough, and you will become a good leader. And you can listen to people who are raised better and raised tough, and you will become a good and better leader. But most of them won't do that. And like, what would even make you think that you could actually, that you're like better than that person at that point? You're just gonna like leech off someone and like take all their advice and use it for yourself, and then what? And not even help that person out. Like that you might as well be oppressive. You're just gonna end up getting cursed by fucking Wells Fargo and like all the goddamn fucking San Francisco people who are aligned with whatever fucking bank institution that is. Which I don't know, dude. I don't know who's aligned with fucking Wells Fargo in San Francisco, dude. Like I don't know. Seriously, there could be a lot of I don't know like what companies, what drugs. I don't see. I don't even know, dude. How could I know? I can't know that stuff. I'm not like some freaking Bay Mole, dude. Like. So over there to to just be a dance party bot, and what you guys probably like targeted me back or some shit. You killed like some cop for that shit or something. Like you can't even handle keeping meth off the highway enough. I really felt that sting operation was kind of retarded, to be honest with you. There was an actual sting operation that they had going on, and the problem. What you asked me what the problem was, I'd be like, I mean, you can't linger, dude. You can't linger. If you have a judicial system that causes your, undercover agents to linger, like, bro, you have a serious problem. Like, yeah, I watched like a very in-depth detail about what had happened on the highway. When that guy got shot like that. It's like they all did problems. Like, no, I'm gonna say, man. Like, you guys, what? You must have some racist fucking federal agents. I gotta get this off my chest. The liberal women who were raised liberal, they think everyone was raised like that. They don't even know that some people, that most people have it a lot harder and a lot worse. Like, I mean, a conservative woman who is raised conservative and then turns liberal. Okay, that's a liberal woman who is raised conservative. Like, do they understand how hard life can be, and they have people relate to that. People like that. They think it's like a character, like a character anomaly. Like it's like you changed your stars, right? Like even like that, but like even then, like they all kind of they look up to that, right? They're like, hey man, like why not me? That kind of attitude. Like there's like hope for the future and stuff. And darn liberal women who were raised liberal, they don't know, like, bro, like some people, a deal wasn't just a deal. Like you broke a deal and you got in big trouble. Like I mean, you break a deal in the military, you could end up going to prison. Just so you know, they're not all verbal deals, but I mean, at the same time, like, I don't know, like agreements are agreements. Like it really is kind of like, it's like a totally different world. Like someone who is raised liberal like their whole life wouldn't even understand like the first thing about that type of like mentality or attitude. They wouldn't understand like the first thing about how or why it would make or give someone more character. I'm saying that they're like careless or they don't have precaution, but you do realize that they had it pretty much, handed to them everywhere. Here, handed, constantly handed to them. Whereas, someone like some people who I'm thinking of who didn't have it like that, it was like nothing was handed like that. It was basically like, you know, work 10 times as hard and still barely like get to the middle. Like fun. People like people who work 10 times as hard don't know what fun is. I'm not saying I was one of them. Like if I had worked 10 times as hard, I probably would have gotten to a lot better school. But I also had like a lot of like other things on my plate. Where some of these people they only put one thing on their plate and then they work 10 times as hard. There's the liberal women. They're like, oh, I assigned ten people to work just as hard. Just one time as hard. You assign 10 people to work one time as hard? We actually, like, I'll be honest, because they've never have gone into a house of someone who was like actually middle class. Never. I mean, if they went in there, they'd be like, "Oh, I can't be in here." You know, that'd be their attitude, right? Well, I can't be seen leaving this neighborhood. Oh, a bunch of bullcrap, dude. Like posted wanting something that they shan't have, and say, "Oh, that neighborhood smells like shit," and all of a sudden it smells like shit. Like, golly, bro, like, what? That's so sad, dude. Seriously. Because they weren't raised, tough. They they could be very oppressive in ways that they don't understand. They don't even understand that, like, that they're oppressive sometimes is pretty sad and pathetic, to be honest. Like, whenever you don't even have the self awareness to, understand, like, one of your biggest flaws, you know, it's so sad, seriously. Because it's really just, apathy. Like, they're just being arrogant around it. Like, they might have precaution, but I mean, they definitely certainly have a problem with, something as simple as understanding how to get better if they want to claim that they're good. Oh yeah, we're good, right? Like, you could say that, I guess. I mean, like, I don't know. I do believe that the term "Are we good, right?" is kind of like, a drug dealer term, or or I just got dealt, and what, like, I'm hoping he doesn't fucking shoot me. Like, you can say that you're good, but what, like, bro, if you're capable of getting better, dude, like, better is, like, it's a fight between the two parties to see who's better. It's not one side is just better, you know. But if you don't even understand the first thing, or you know, how to make things better for other people instead of just keeping yourself where you're at, like, that's like a problem with both sides, I think. But still at the same time, I do think that that really shouldn't be as much of a problem for everyone around them, and that's just like. You can say, like, oh, both sides gaslight. Oh, it's okay to gaslight. We're just trying to, blah 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 blah. It's like, no, it's just hardly ever works out like that. You're just trying to stress someone out. I had a dream I was in a perfect world, and before I went on a date with someone, they had to make sure that they weren't autistic. Like, yeah, you can't just be fucking doing something because you're fucking told to, like a fucking drone of some fucking hate group. That's like, it's so wrong, dude. Like, like, you would talk like gaslighting is okay or good or not. Like, well, you realize, the middle class have to deal with shit like that. Maybe the people who live behind, like, I don't know, like 50 yards behind, like, severance walls. Maybe they'd never understand what that's like. They'd be like, "Oh, I had a little bit of anxiety. Time to take my anxiety med, even though I already took it on prescription-based timetable earlier. I'm just gonna take it again this one time." It's like that, seriously, bro. Like, why? Because you're fucking getting gaslit, 50 miles away or some shit. He's got, yeah, a little bit weird. That's for certain. just doesn't want the Ivalson Chronicles. They're like, no, you can't play that game. You have to play Destiny. Don't you know it's time to double grind? What did I say? I literally ate 2 watermelons last week too, and I didn't even really play much Destiny. I'm just over juicy now, that's why I'm playing. You want Coldplay? See, like, I already feel like you're trying to set me up for, like, some sort type of affair, like, nightmare. Like, sometimes I have, like, nightmares, like, where I'm, like, driving and I run someone over, like, by accident. I'm just, like, some liberal woman. It's like some liberal middle class woman who, like, really shouldn't even be behind the wheel of a car, like, by themselves. Where's my brother, dad? I need a sister, like, why don't I have friends, like, maybe no one wants to be your friend because they have to, like, work, and the only people that are their friends are people that they work with. You thought about that? A nightmare of being a liberal woman who runs over people. It's not as bad. The other night, I had a nightmare that my mom got a disease and, like, died, like, and, like, bro, that shit was bad. Like, I was like, oh, hell no. Where are the peoples? It's like, no more Bluetooth. You're cool until that happened. If you want to, like, withhold pay from me for whatever odd reason, like some control freak, like, bro, like, by all means, you look like the dummy. Like, I'll just be honest with you. I guess you're probably upset that you weren't invited to my Halloween party. He said, "Don't curse as much. Don't yell and scream." It's like, yeah, but you're the one driving me to be mad with your Bluetooth wave, right? And that's your liberal garbage agenda. Like, if you're gonna try to force me to run away like 20 times in a row, like, I'm just gonna call spam and remove you. Like to block you and ban you is one thing, but what? I mean, I'll get there, at some point. I'm just gonna wait until you have your guard down. I bet you Xfinity probably targeted T-Mobile whenever that deal went through because they know that everyone's gonna want to get better instead of being so great. America's greatest network. Like, yeah, fuck that shit, right? Like, what the fuck? It's just like not nice, like elitism. Yeah, I think the problem is not nice elitism in the world, but that's just me. I can't even get my mom to give me the $40 that she owed me, like 7 days later or something. No, okay, so it's been what, at least 4 days. This is the fourth. I mean, this would be like going into the fifth day. Yeah, I mean, like 4 days, like what, you're putting it off. Don't put it off. Like, just give me my damn money. I want my money. I want it now. Need cash now. Change you remember it's some cash now. Yeah, call it. I sue my mom. No, I think we're doing that. Yeah, try that. Bad idea. Like that. That's just. I mean, yeah, that shouldn't even be like a thought process. But maybe with some retarded ass, liberal fucking Bluetooth it is. I mean, you should never be wanting to take your parents to court, dude. Like that's some cheap ass retarded ass Bluetooth, dude. The Bluetooth that I would like to chill with is like solid, good, better Bluetooth, not liberal, cheap liberal trash. Time to run away again. Hey, you want some fentanyl? Want some fentanyl? Hey, get gaslit. Hey, get gaslit. Like, oh, well, I get it. I said something that might have, angered some, gas gang or some shit. But realistically, I live in a country that's free, you know. And then like I'm getting gaslit because the liberal don't want to fucking do anything about that. And what? Then they lose their election. It's like, how long did I get gaslit for, dude? Like, shit. Like, you got the smart liberal, saying, "Oh, don't gaslight," because they know that could be a very significant reason of why you would lose an election just for ignoring it. You just like, "Oh, it's not us." It's like, well, it doesn't matter if you're in fucking charge. You better pay attention. It's still your fault. It's still your problem. That whenever I look out my front window and I'm like, "Hey, it's America." I'm not thinking like, "Hey, man, gangs run this street." I'm thinking like, hey man, this is America. The way that you have me looking at it though is the other way. You're just gonna allow gangs to fucking gaslight people like it's like a good alternative. Is there not what alternative though? Like, there's no reason to that. Like, if there is, like, what kind of reason is it? Like, it's just Like sleuthing in the dark is one thing, but like actually you're just trying to fucking annoy someone. It's like you're victim to like a particle accelerator or something, like, and once it's let in once, like it's let in forever, but it's your fault in the first place that it was let in once. So like if you're just gonna be in America that believes in one, allowing the problem, well, and two, what, to not solve the problem or ignore the problem, then like, bro, like you're not even America at that point. Like, you're just, what you are is you're just political like, yeah, it's just like, oh well, they got, it's more about politics and it's less about the damn citizen. What a drag. No, they're just not gonna be able to, brainwash you with some like weird agenda, like, hey, the Eagles need to win a Super Bowl, or else, you know, or else you lose your ranch. It's like, okay, why do the Eagles need to win a Super Bowl? Otherwise, I lose my ranch. Well, because we brainwashed everyone. Yeah, it's like, okay, you just brainwash us. Like, yeah, we brainwashed all the banks in your town, city, all the lawyers in your town, city. It's like, yeah, okay, like that's kind of might be a little problem there. And we brainwashed your brother, and we brainwashed your brother, and you brainwashed your brother, and what? Now it's boys versus girls. Like now the Eagles gotta win a Super Bowl, am I right, guys? Like, but why? Like, why does it fucking matter if the Eagles win a Super Bowl or not? Does that fuck does that have to do with my my ranch? You act as if like Seattle or that Philadelphia is giving us a fucking ransom or some shit. They're not giving us a fucking ransom. You're right, dude. If anything, they're taking us to court for something that a lot of us don't have anything to do with, like the enrichment of some fucking bullshit. Like here, have some fucking HGH or some steroid enrichment or some shit. Here, have a home run enrichment. It's like, yeah, but you realize that none of us are getting paid for that, one, and two, none of us agree with that except for maybe one or two people. So you can't pin that on all of us. The fact that they're capable of getting what they want by like basically like a snake like that is, it's just brainwash tactic. And then like something better comes our way because they actually did get what they want a couple times, and what, all of a sudden, time to target with nightmares, right? Oh, time, we need people to really kill themselves now, right? Like, seriously, those are the type of people that you're dealing with, a bunch of elitist, white, raised liberal
continuing to be elitist and white, liberal. It's a huge fucking problem. Like I would way rather have a fucking conservative, even if they were like, conservative and then liberal, or just even liberal and then conservative. Like there needs to be some conservative in there at some point. It just can't just be fucking, you know, liberal elitist liberal. Like that's like the worst. Like I mean, yeah, I don't even know where they would put elitist on their fucking wing. Like I don't even know where that goes on. I don't know like how far left that is. I have no idea. Chart out the chart out the left wing a little bit. Where is elitist? Where does that stand on there? It's clearly that though. Like I mean, you're never gonna realize that. It's like you're just gonna target with nightmares and fucking brainwash people. Like why for a sporting event? Like that's just so stupid, dude. Like seriously, it's just the dumbest fucking thing. Like I said, like you can't even get 40% of America to even watch that shit on its biggest day. Like how long has it been around? Like I bet you the number has gone down. It's like 343. Like the way that their community just like got smaller and smaller, and like why it just because of stupid stuff like that. Like things that were going on behind the scenes that you didn't really know why, and it just kind of ruined your life in the process.
Well, as you know, the crazy thing is that what they're doing is they're like trying to scare people, right? And realistically, they don't know, right? Like they don't know, like is my family gonna cancel Xfinity? Like I don't know. They might not. They might. I might just bring a line in just for me. Like seriously. Like see, like the thing is I never even really said anything bad about it. You know, to deserve like that type of like nightmare. I don't. I ain't saying nothing bad enough. No, no way, dude. You're not gonna be able to convince me that not one thing that I said was bad enough. Deserve like that bad of a nightmare. Like nah. What ended up happening is their number one drug guy ended up fucking getting his ankle dislocated. Their was it called like their lead hoss or something. I say New York or this or that. I was like, no. See, I don't think that it might have been CenturyLink. Then I don't know. Maybe you don't think Xfinity, called up their CenturyLink guys. Maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe they know how to figure out CenturyLink really well. Because I mean, we don't know for certain if Xfinity was the one that targeted for that kind of nightmare because they hadn't made that deal yet. The time that nightmare happened, but I had I had a good dream later this, probably like a week later. I'm trying to think. I can look at the. I can look and see what day the nightmare was because I remember exactly what day it was on a calendar. You would say like, oh no, you don't. Like, yeah, I actually do. Really, I know specifically exactly what day, but I had to open up the darn thing. This calendar is stupid. It was October 19th when I had that nightmare. Is that right? No, it was October, yeah. October 18th to 19th. Let's see. Yeah, but I've definitely. It says July 24th. Wow, that was a long time ago. How am I just learning about that now? Golly. So people can like live a life without being forced into your fucking, university, dude. Holy shit. We get it. Like you must really fucking care about your university a lot, but that doesn't mean everyone in your fucking city has to. There's the not nice factor of, that surgical line is like basically you need to be on our drug, right? You either need our education or you need to be on our drug. And you're just like forcing people in, like, bro, like that just sucks. Like, cause half the time they don't get like the care that they deserve. It's like really it is. I'm basically like a guinea pig for their program, right? And I've probably gone through like maybe 10 plus psychiatrists. And I mean, like, what do I have to say? Is like it's just so hit or miss, dude. It really is. Like sometimes you get someone who's like really good. Sometimes you get someone who's just decent. Sometimes you get someone who kind of like, they're like you're doing them more of a favor, right? I definitely think it's good though. It is a good program. It's just what like I mean, getting people in is not nice sometimes. Is not good. I mean, it's like shit, dude. Like you can't be treating your citizens not good, dude. That's stupid. It there what's happening there. Okay, so what's happening there is that there's like a problem with like a rival in the area, and I guess Texas people could probably really understand this right here. Basically, there's like a rival in the area, like a rival company that's like working for like another big team. Let's just say like yeah, they come in and then they just start like going back and forth, and it's more about the rivalry than it is about like the actual state citizen, and the state is like more caught up in the rivalry than they are in actually helping the citizen the right way. It's like exactly what happened because they had a company. It was called UPN. It was called United Private Network, and they were from Kansas City until 2023. From 2018 to 2023, they their biggest rival, the Kansas City Chiefs, were in town, and like they showed up late basically, and just like it just became a problem, right? Like if they were driving around with silencers, or if they were doing like door to door fucking health checks just out of like, oh hey, you want to buy blah blah blah, and like doxing people basically. Like it didn't matter. Like they were what? Like it was just it really was more about the fact that Xfinity had a monopoly on better streets and long bombs. So or like I guess like they didn't like that Xfinity's antibiotic that people were taking to dox others, that it was that they didn't have to go to a drug dealer, they just had to go to the animal pharmacy or whatever. They fucking hated that they wouldn't go to the drug dealer, which like clearly, I mean, I guarantee you Kansas City is more about fucking having a drug dealer, dude, for sure. Like why do you go to the animal pharmacy? Is that a little bit convenient? Like I feel like the drug dealers are more convenient. It's like, nah, dude, stop, bro. It's too much oppression either way. Like the doxing, like it's absurd, dude. It really is. And I know they just got a pretty nice data center here for Xfinity. Like, I'm gonna have to look and see what year. I can't remember. It's supposed to be kind of a nice one. So like Xfinity is definitely like, I mean, they're good. Like they'll get you on Netflix and watching something good and stuff. And like they're decent in the video game. Like I didn't have like the worst problems with them. I told the guy who I was talking with about it at the birthday party for the person who loved one who was he worked with that stuff a lot. He worked in like he had to work he had to bring in a lot of those deals, and I was like, yeah, whenever they got that new data center, it got a lot better though, honestly. So that wasn't a bad deal either, but I don't really know how much of that is actually for um, like free market monetization for streamers and people on YouTube and stuff. It really feels like it's. I have to look at like the specifics. I don't know. So like, let me see.
Yeah, it's I don't know what that exactly means. I did see that this is the one. It's called an H5 data center. I mean, it looks like it's just gonna put people on a streaming service. Like, is that good? I mean, like, yeah, I guess like that's fine for people who are, especially if it's a good streaming service, which it seems to do. Like, I'm thinking like whenever I visit family and like what they're watching and stuff. Whenever I see what my parents are watching, like it's on like yeah, like it's on the good one. Like I know which ones are kind of like iffy, and I know which ones are kind of like bleh, and I know which ones are kind of like inconsistent. And they're always just on the most good one, which is good. I mean, or is it great? Is it better? Let's see. What is it? H5 data center. We're just always gonna have dreams of Halo 5, dude. Oh, they have their sellouts figured out correctly. Yeah, that's so scary, dude. It really is, dude. Like that shouldn't be a problem. It should never be that much of a problem, dude. Like they got their spider. Yeah, they got the Halo 5 spider. Is that outdated? Like I mean, I did think that like what kind of made it weird. I'm just gonna say that. What kind of made it weird was they were like, oh, we're gonna go back to the pistol and AR, and they really they went with the close range pistol. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the word. That was so weird. And then like at the very end, they're like, "Oh, by the way, no, actually the VR, right?" And it was like, what are you like the hell?" And the VR does is like it's really like it's kind of a weird scope. It's not like a traditional VR in any means. And then everyone's given thrust. I don't think the thrust was the problem. I really don't. I don't think the thrust was that bad of an issue. I think the issue was that they chose too close range weapons. Whereas the whole point of H1 having pistol is like to be like long mid range at least. Like by long, I'm like saying like I mean at least here to there, if not further. Like that's yeah definitely mid range would be like right there. Like the pistol they gave was shot too fast. It was mid. So, I mean, the argument is like, we're gonna do something that classic Halo fans will love. The Halo, pistol and AR, just like in CE, the game we all fell in love with. It's like, what do you mean we all fell in love with, dude? Like, it really was confusing. Like, and then whenever they were told to, make it VR, like they just totally half-assed it. And then at the very end, they were like, "Oh, by the way, to get our numbers up before we, do our next real big pitch, for the last worlds of Halo 5, the last Halo worlds ever, they were like, we're gonna introduce Spartan Ops," and they're like, "Oh no way, Spartan Ops," and then when the game doesn't die like 100%, it just dies like 50%. It's all true. All too true. All too true. Well, I do think that they probably wouldn't give watched games enough of a chance. But I do think also that for some reason, like the politics of some places, regardless of what other people think, are a lot different than they seem. So like if I'm saying like, hey, if the top 16 paywall is to smoke meth in Halo 3, then you do have to realize that some places aren't going to like the origin of that game. I guess I don't know. Maybe that's why they didn't like the wash. They didn't want to deal with the wash company as much. Maybe they didn't think like, hey, that's a problem here too, or there too. They're just thinking like, it's a problem. These guys are making it a problem, and like if they're not willing to change, then we're not gonna make a deal. No deal. It's because they're against it completely. I don't know who's in charge at that point, but I do think that that would be a reason why some of the people doing votes for thing like, hey, should we bring a wash data center in here to set up wires, and they're like, well, we can end up getting cooked, or like They're like, it could be, it could be a problem with, this street drug, and they'll be like, yeah, like, yeah, there's like a bunch of Wabba Fests, like, it's downtown. Downtown, it's people just fucking, smacking, but just wants their way with the Wabba Fett, right? It's sad, it really is. It's fucking pathetic. Like, you tell them, hey, it won't. I mean, that drug is gonna be around anyways. They'll be like, no, this thing is gonna, feed it and reward it. It's like, oh, that's like bounce. Like, oh god, dude, just bounce that Wobba Fit all around. Like, oh, but we could make them better. Maybe they'll learn from us. It's like, no, how dare you, dude? No one's ever gonna change, dude. These Nazis are here for reals. Wabba, wabba. Oh, but the Nazi zombies. They would think that Nazi zombies is not toxic. This is stupid, dude. Like, that's not even fun, dude. No way, man. Everyone said that Black Ops 2 Nazi zombies were the best. I have to agree, dude. Like, why doesn't First Shots get in an argument for that one, even though he doesn't, if he's never even played it? Just agree with me and try and start an argument with everyone. It's Black Ops 2 is the best zombies, dude. My speed color, bro. My color machine. It should just be like a basic, like, showrunner, the show must go on type of attitude. Good. Good. Like, it was just so easy, like, anyone can do it, like, anyone could get to level 50 at least. You could get carried to level 70, pretty easily, right? I feel like whenever they started making it way too difficult, it was like, oh, I remember the one after that. They were showing me how it was done. I was like, dude, no way, man. Like, it's like I'm not playing that. I don't know if it was the next one or like the one that was like a few after that. I was like, geez, dude, what the hell is that? I was trying to play with that, but I had no idea. Like, it just like there was like the skill gap was just stupid. Like, it's like way to just totally make the lamest people the hero, I guess. And like a bunch of like back rooms and all kinds of like mazes and stuff. It's like, no, dude, just put me in the show must go on, break a leg. Got crawlers. Watch out. Did you bring your jiggly shin buddy? You have a pocket piece you on hand. Say, are you wiggly tough? Question mark.
Left 4 Dead. Like, hmm. I think Left 4 Dead. I feel like Left 4 Dead was so good what they did that they're continuing to actually make, that that game like. Do you think they're making a Left 4 Dead? I was trying to watch Resident Evil before I went to sleep yesterday, and I couldn't go to sleep, so I turned it off. That's like kind of like the whole Left 4 Dead saga, right? Is like we're all we're gonna back in the day it was like okay we're getting two Xboxes together, a couple of the screens, and we're gonna fight the night, you know. I don't think we did. We didn't do as good as we probably should have. Like we didn't have any HVAC data center or whatever. Like making sure that we didn't get completely oppressed or whatever. I don't know. Like I don't think it was as bad with the oppression like back then. But I mean, I lived like very rural, so it's different. Like I'm sure like you couldn't probably do that. I have to ask some of my friends about that. Like they probably would be afraid to even like move like that. Well, like I said, like Left 4 Dead was such a good. They were so good at what they did that they're probably making new ones. Like what's the? I'll look it up. I'll look up the research. I'll do the research, man. Even though I'm kind of like I needed. Oh shoot. I need a different phone probably so it's a good research. Who is the creators of Left 4 Dead? It says Valve Corporation and Turtle Rock Studios. I'll make this very easy for you, AI. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush or like make it even a mildly complicated. I got be so complicated. Every West make me feel like I fall every day frustrated. Brain fart, honey. Let me see. So. Are they gonna make a Left 4 Dead soon? Another one in the franchise? Left 4 Dead 3? Question mark? Cha? A new Left 4 Dead game is not developed. The company officially denied the rumors in early 2020. They canceled Left 4 Dead 3. Oh no. Oh no. Around 2013. Oh, it says it was shut down because the game engine was not ready to handle its ambitious ideas. Whatever the hell that means. This is Back for Blood. Okay, it's called Project Tacoma.
So I'm probably gonna have to look at that one. I'm gonna put that on a list. So if we did some research, okay, I'll tell you in a second what I found. But I gotta go pee pee hands. I'll be right back. Okay, so the research I did was the game Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 were made by a studio that has since shut down, and then a Valve Corporation, and then a guy who is his name is Mike Booth. So Steam says that Steam has worked on other games that are like it. It's called Back for Blood. So a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead is Back for Blood, which was released in 2021. I don't know. I've never played it. So now that's like the spiritual successor that Valve had planned. Now the dude who was kind of like the lead on it, his name is Mike Booth, and he's working with Bad Robot, and they're making a four-player co-op shooter. In September 2025, the studio began accepting applications for playtesting the project, internally called Project Tacoma, which Booth said is built on the foundations of what made Left 4 Dead special. So, hopefully, like, man, that would be kind of cool, like, just having all the maps, like, in cities in Washington, because no one actually wants to fucking go there. Like, like, actual fucking outlooks, like, of, like, parks in Tacoma, like, why does it have, like, or like other places like that, because I mean I've driven by Tacoma, and my best friend Avernus, he's from Tacoma. He was the one driving me, and I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. It doesn't look like much, to be honest. Like, it doesn't even look that big. It's everything. There's like, you know, you want to talk about like in the shadows. Like that's how. Like I mean, if I didn't go to Seattle, so I wouldn't know. Like, um, that's like really in the shadows for sure. And yeah, I mean, like, it just doesn't really seem like a place where you would want to like walk around a lot. It seems like a place where you would like want to like just be hopeful that you weren't wrecked from point A to point B. It's like really freaking cold. was how cold it was and then how hot it would be. He was telling me how cold it was and how hot it would get. Dude, that doesn't make any sense, dude. How? How is it so hot and then also so cold, dude? I'm trying to think, like, in my hometown, like, it wasn't anything like that, dude. Not even a little bit. It was like, always like nice weather, and then every now and then it would snow a ton, and we would go up to the ski area and ski. But they gave us like $2 tickets sometimes. So that was the kind of cool thing is that if it was like a massive snow, then there'd be a lot of people going up to the mountain, and sometimes the tickets were really cheap, and sometimes the natives would pay for your ticket too. Like, I'll pay for your ticket. You wanna go? Like, man, I don't want to pay for a ticket. But I'll go. I guess it was owned by the tribe. The ski area was owned by the tribe and leased by people coming in to make money off tickets and stuff, like lodging and all that. Sometimes the native kids had extra tickets. So like, but even then it wasn't really very cold. Like, to be honest, like, no, not really. I honestly feel like it gets colder here. I don't know why. You need me to tell you that I'm, not getting around very much, or what do you say? Just assume I'm not getting around. If I don't say it's because what I have to, be mysterious because a lot of these things are fucking competitions. I was in a competition whenever I was working for that regent. I was in a competition whenever I was working for the deacon, and now I'm in a competition because my will is literally a shit show. Will you say? It's just, what, I mean, like, shit, dude. It's always just a fucking competition, dude. Like, if I'm not gonna fucking say every little thing that I do in my life, like, just be honest with you, dude. Like, probably because I don't, want you to know every little thing. How can I let you know every little thing if it's always gonna be a damn competition? Like, I could see if it wasn't a damn competition, and then in order to, like, just make the lives of our families, uh, easier, then I might tell you a little bit more and be, nicer, and maybe go out and make business cards and do all that stuff, and like make posters and like set them up and stuff. But like, the more attention I have, like, probably the harder it's gonna be on my direct family, right? But even then, like, clearly they would be having an issue with getting targeted, right?
Yeah, but I'm not even using my super though, dude. Like, I'm like straight up freaking shooting a bow, dude. Like, I'm not killing anything with my super. I only use the super one time at the end too because I'm kind of like mid. You know, I'm barely even trying. I'm like thinking like, man, I now I just need to save like the best of my juice for whenever I get this new line, bro. Oh yeah, Vexy Mama. Ooh, Vexy Mama. What is a hot Vexy Mama, 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 please? Vexy Mama, 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 please. Oh, dude, 2 more. 8 more levels. Wow. They're so hungry for their silver. They're like, oh, I'm hungry for my silver. Blah, 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 blah. Feed me. Feed me. I'm so hungry. Still hungry. Where I need more silver, yeah. Well, it ain't safe now, dude. If it's a competition, it ain't safe, dude. No way. Oh, bro. Like, that's how you want me living in fucking fear, dude? It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. I'm trying to decide. I can't decide. I needed some time to decide. I might just get to 110 and then play I Balance Chronicles. Just restart the stream and everything. Just might. Try to decide. Cause I never got like a good enough win out of it, whereas a lot of these other guys got like better wins out of it. And the second I realized that Xfinity is just an extension of Temple, like I was like, "Fuck, dude, what the hell did you guys do? Like, why would you, bro? Like, there's no way you let fucking Temple in here with a bunch of Nazis." What were we were all just caught in the crossfire. I mean, was it UPN? Dude, that has to be the most fucking Nazi line ever, dude. That's like as if fucking Nazi Germany went to Spain and corrupted a bunch of Spanish. Like literally, they're like, "Oh, we'll just blame Spain." Like serious, bro. That's exactly what that is, man. It's like they started giving fucking, an enriched Pedro all the meth.
must always be a competition. I don't know, bro. Like, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid as shit, dude. It's just stupid shit. I don't know. Probably because of, like, brainwashing shit and, like, it's always about, like, who gets the fucking last brainwash in or some shit, and it's just stupid. Like, seriously. Eventually, people, they get so fucking brainwashed that what they do is, like, there's no saving them. And then it becomes a fucking problem. It's like, well, everyone's fucking pointing at them, right? How do I say this? Because LA could win at home. So it'd be like them, bro. They win at home. Say Texas is too busy beating themselves, and LA could at least win at home. Like, why would you choose that? It's like, first of all, I believe in hodgepodge, which you get your power and your resources from a lot of different places. And this has a resource from all of my favorites. Amazon, Newegg, B&H, eBay. Like, it has all the parts. Like, if you don't want to reward that, like, that's your choice. But you do, or if you're upset that, like, that was the way it is. I'm like, well, like, probably, like I said, I'm trying to farm a win at home, and Texas doesn't know how to do that. I'm trying to teach Austin. It's like, bro, then I don't have to pay you. And they need to call in, make a deal with them. It's like, yeah, that's probably. I mean, probably not. Like, I'm not gonna make that call. It's a call for us. It's like, I'm not gonna call. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm just right. Like, I'm just being me, dude. I've been like to most of the places where I've bought these components from, dude. So that makes me special. Been to San Fran a few times, maybe, yeah, like 4 times, maybe 5 times. I'm trying to think. In LA, 4 or 5 times too. Been to New York. I think is it a couple times or just one time? and then I've been to Seattle area once as well. But like I said, I think a game that's based off of like a bunch of wash cities or just the entire city of Tacoma. What? How about the entire state of Washington just like kind of mushed in into one? That would be interesting. That kind of zombie game could definitely make it. I think because it's like no one like yeah, bro. Like it's very depressing and it suddenly comes out like one time over a week span or whatever. Seems like zombies would really thrive in a place like that. I was like if NM has the tower and like the headquarters for New Monarchy and like FWC, then I'd probably think that Washington is probably like cyberpunk and like maybe they are fighting zombies, dude. Maybe they are. Maybe they can just plug into the zombie PC machine simulation and fight zombies whenever they're just trying to chill. Trying to chill, bro. Turn up the AC, please. No, I think that those type of PCs are made just to play the next hype thing, dude. I think whenever you actually put all the parts of yourself as pick everything specifically for what you want and how you want it, then that's whenever you get a different result that's more washed and insane. Insane is like think like two things. I got two games, bro. That's all I got. I don't care if I got like way too much drive space. You know what I'm doing? I'm trying to scare you. Trying to scare you. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make you scared. Is it breathing room? Is it or is it room to flex, bro? Like I just decided that your Seahawks would be a little bit better, and I didn't try and put any pressure on anyone anywhere, anyway, like because it's like it really should be a big deal to win your first World Series, and that's how Easy has looked at it, and even before then, Vexus was looking at it like that from their perspective because of how what the Rangers felt like, and I mean like they wait till after they wait for till before. Well, AT&T was in talks for a long time, and I guess maybe they settled on working with Lubbock because they were getting a lot of hype because no one wants to leave their house in Lubbock. No, they all just want to, I mean, if there's a place that gets everything delivered to their front door is like a wealthy family that has elitist, status and love it, great. Like they don't, they're trying to stay out of that shit. So you got like all these wealthy elitists, like gang banging and shiz, and then I got a bunch of little, muchachitos, like just hyping constantly, just like massive households where they're just hyping constantly, and like the company and like the headquarters and all that is like, oh, it's way so hype, bro, and like it's like blah 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 blah, but I don't know, Jerry might not be like thinking like, hey, we should have had a big deal in there from the start over Philly. Like he might just be thinking a little bit too much with his head, which it's sad. It really is, cause you gotta like think more with like like maybe like an adrenal gland, a kidney. Not in like a weird way. Like okay, which one is what? Which one is like making me happy in the right way, and keeping my family happy in the right way, and I think they were thinking too much like that. Oh, nice! I got the ghost I want.
This one's really rogue. That one's seriously rogue, dude. Holy sheesh, I can't believe. I need to favorite more of these, dude. I have a lot of really bad ones, but I also have a lot of really good ones. But, like, I don't even favorite. All the good ones. Like, what's up with that? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know, man. Should I try to do a thing by myself? Let's see, which one of these guns do I actually want?
It's actually easy.
It's so amazing that you actually can't just get such easy help. That's the crazy thing. It's like
This is the only game besides Halo 3 where I actually believe that you can pay someone to be your friend and help you do just about anything. I'm gonna pay you to be my friend and help me accomplish my goals. Like, bro, right? Really? Nah, dude, that sucks. Maybe they need to just keep it like that on like that side of the world, but for like NA, just be like, oh yeah, by the way, you guys are actually really cool. Just do match fade. Because I understand if like we can't like accomplish the goal or we get close and we can't do it. But I mean, at some point, you really could just make it, you know, capable for us to accomplish the goal without speaking. Like I can, let me see, like getting into the Discord is always so trialsome because a lot of people don't want to deal with Discord because of their premium cost. Like they're like basically saying $10 or $3, $10 a month or $3 a month. A lot of people don't, just for a paywall like that don't want to fucking do it, dude. Just for a paywall like that, they don't want to do it. A lot of people have like anxiety from like smoke, and other people are like, well, I just play console, or like, and I smoke. A lot of people just play console and smoke, and so they have like anxiety from that kind of stuff. That's probably why even the PlayStation 5 doesn't allow Discord on it. And you should know that. You should know that. If you don't know that, what, you're a terrible player. Huh? I mean, you're just a poser player, dude. Like, you're just a poser player. That's all you are. You're not a real player. I'm up there. I'm up there. I'm up there. Fucking I'm up there training. There. Como se dice? The player. What do you know about players? Where are they? Where are the real players? And then, like, I feel like you go to GameStop and there's like, power to the players. It's like, this isn't a real player. This is another paywall. Unnecessary paywall. I'm gonna go on uh, my Xbox profile, block unnecessary paywall. Instead of sending a message, I'd be like, yeah, if we can, I'm reporting this person for these reasons. Don't like Discord because of that. Is it hell if they're
if you don't paywall in or something, dude. Like, sheesh, bro. This is about like you got people with all kinds of debt, but what they just need their fucking $5 if they're gonna fucking let you be happy. Yeah, I'm in debt fucking $500,000, but what? I have to afford my Discord paywall, or all my friends will never speak to me. The three-way, I need to spend. So it's like, well, I could spend 10.99 a month, or I could get three different accounts at 2.99 a month, and between the three of them, spend 9.99 a month, saving $1, but also being capable of having two other accounts. What? Like, okay, one second, bro. Fucking blows my brains out because of what? Because of an unnecessary paywall. We're just gonna dictate how fucking happy you are speaking just about anything or and towards anyone. We got premium package. We got the basic package as well. Like, so he's like, nope. I guess I don't know what Xbox anymore. I don't know if you could have um that app. We'll just say that app on Xbox. I don't know. Whenever I had an Xbox, I never had that app on my Xbox, so probably not. No one shall speak to each other ever again. What's the fucking Harry Potter spell? Or no one's allowed to talk to anyone else because of unnecessary paywalls. Just imagine that. Imagine never being able to speak to people. It's not like when we were growing up, right? Where it was like, I mean, they won't even let you set up like meetings at some point, right? If they have enough of a liberal fucking Bluetooth lock on you, right? Like their satellite will just fucking destroy your fucking life. It's a little bit rude that we really can't fucking communicate like we used to. Um, you could say for whatever odd reason, like I guess maybe like it's probably easier for people who like only have done console their whole life. Does that make? And I know people are just gonna point the finger at Microsoft, but I'm like, no, it's not really Microsoft. Like, I'm trying to think, what could it be like? Because I mean, I really doubt it's Microsoft. Like, I mean, they were never like the greatest. Like, they were always the best. And then, like they were better for a little while, you know, like for a little while there they were getting better, and they definitely took a lot of steps back at at some point. Like they probably took like maybe like 5 steps forward, but then they probably took like 8 steps back. And like, where are we? It's like what the fuck? Ooh, yeah, Redmond. Yeah, it needs to be that would be good. Project Tacoma. Going to Redmond. You get attacked by zombies. Scary. I don't know if I want to go in the Microsoft building, to be honest with you. Like, we could get smoked, dude. Yeah, bro, we could get smoked. They're actually gonna have me go there and be like, how dare you? You're not playing Halo, ah. Far away in Destiny, ah. You're supposed to be our buddy guy. Bro, if I'm supposed to be your buddy, then I need buddy money. That's buddy money, like, oh man, I guess, and you'd probably have to max out whatever pension I have for my freaking, claim or whatever. At least come close to maxing it out. You're not even fucking close. Like, so you gonna blame me for not putting myself first and putting a bunch of hoes first? It's like, well, honestly, like, that is kind of a personal thing, but realistically, it doesn't make any sense that that would be your argument. Granted that you're a state entity, and like a liberal college, like no, I mean like that has nothing. It's a personal matter, like you can't get mad at me for not putting that faith into myself. If anything, where's the break in the chain of faith towards me if I'm monetizing some other person and what in return I don't get monetization? That there's definitely a flaw in the network there. Like you're gonna get mad at me or say it's my fault for having a potty mouth or yelling. It's like, well, you do realize that there was a Bluetooth that was very cheap that's now getting targeted that was kind of forcing me to act like that. But also, I'll tell you right now that's probably why that fucking all that gambling shit got busted, dude. Honestly, once they started targeting, shit technology like that, it just turns out to be like a bunch of fucking, you know, bad embezzlement and like a bunch of bullshit like that. Where it's like you're just trying to fucking make people pissed. They're just trying to put people in the hospital and stuff. That's where I'm like, I have to get on record and be like, okay, well, not all Bluetooth is bad then, but there definitely is bad Bluetooth. So you could say that not all Bluetooth is bad, but then you could also say that, some Bluetooth is bad though. You can't forcibly, make people angry so that you can then claim that they're the reason why they're, demonetized. Because if you're forcing them to be angry, then you're the reason. Because no one wants to monetize an angry streamer. You're the reason if you're forcing them to be angry. If there's a breakdown in a line of like, monetization or like passion for monetization, that's the company's fault. You know, whether it be like the company that I'm just starting to dabble in, the company that my parents and family have given like a small fortune to, or like
another company that we've given like a good for decent amount of our our what is it like our right our left leg or something. We're giving our right and our left leg for that company. It's like, yeah, I know. Like, can you understand that like they're not really doing a good job, and they just want to gaslight and try to do like these weird like physics schematics, thinking that they're like smart and shit, but it's just dumb as fuck, dude. It really is. Like, how fucking obnoxious can you fucking be? Like, that's what this is like. How it is. It's like basically you meet someone somewhere, and then you fall in love with them. But the way that these people are trying to play it is, oh, you meet someone halfway and they've just been trolling you for the past 10 years or some shit. Like, that's so fucking obnoxious, don't you think? How would you fucking feel about that? Like, whenever that doesn't happen for anyone else that you know, and it doesn't happen for like anyone else that they know, I'm sure, or maybe like one other person that one of the fucking crazies knows. This is awkward as shit. Like every day I have a chance to fucking meet someone halfway or something. It's like that's so fucking awkward, dude. It really is. It's just hella fucking awkward, bro. Yeah, unreal hype. Like maybe if it were like a fucking safe fucking city or some shit, right? Maybe if it were like a safe town. Yeah, maybe if it were like a safe town, like it would be more capable to just like go out to like a bar and not have to worry about like getting doxxed. But I don't want to get doxxed because I know it happens whenever you get doxxed. Like it just it basically says that you're the problem to the whole motherfucking everything, and then you're having to fucking fight out of the dox for like like a week. Especially if they're a bad dox. Like it's basically like, oh, you do me now or what, or else. It's like, okay, well, yeah, I guess or else. And what? Okay, fucking, you can't really doesn't show his face or isn't capable of anything, significant for like 2 weeks or a week and a half. Because I'm not like willing to like, go to certain places or whatever, or do certain like I really do feel like it can be kind of like bad like that sometimes. I don't know, like just about anywhere. Like, could just be like a Southwest thing, dude. Honestly. Could really just be like a Southwest thing. Like they're just they have like some weird like a weird problem. I think that it stems from like sporting competition. Whenever people cheat at sporting competitions, it just gives them a right to want to cheat everywhere. And so then like if they're gonna cheat everywhere, then what ends up happening is like it just calls up a bunch of fucking people to help them cheat, and it's just gonna help people cheat, and then there needs to be people to help them cheat. Then what? Then nothing will ever be fair. It will always just be a bunch of stupid ass side hustles. That's an honest opinion. It's the damn truth. That you guys are what like constantly stealing from minorities, constantly acting as if you're above like the law in a lot of ways and scenarios. Like the elitist crew. I mean, it's really just like they want it to be a rat race and they want oppression, and they think it's funny when people get gaslit. That's the worst part. Is like whenever you don't have empathy or whenever you have like no sympathy or whenever you have like you think it's funny whenever bad things happen to good people because you aren't a good person, then that's when you're the villain. Like, you really are. You might have money and, like, this or that, but you don't what? You really are just, you would be the villain in that scenario. And, like, at that point, like, you're just like a gang at that point, because that's just how they want to be in most scenarios. Like, they're just let's talk about, like, a cartel or, like, some shit like that, is they're just gonna be like, buying the villain card and just never setting it down or never giving it up, like how do you start one day become, the hero or become the good guy or, start doing better and good things in the world? Well, if that happened, it's probably because we weren't allowed to borrow from the will to have a nice house. End of story, dude. Like, bro, like this house is a shithole. It really is. And the house that my sister bought is a fucking shithole. It is, dude. Like, you know, it's a shithole if you have a fucking liberal fucking Bluetooth trying to make everyone fucking depressed and like trying to like fucking, cause a bunch of fucking drama for no fucking reason. That's how you know it's a shithole. Just so you know. Like, seriously? Like, that's just the dumbest fucking thing you can fucking do. Like, we need like a nice house, something that can actually be considered sweet. There's nothing sweet about an agenda that wants people in the hospital or killing themselves or working themselves to death. I mean, if those are your three options, you gotta be a retard, dude. I mean, you really do. Like, there's something wrong with you, not wrong with, the world. I mean, there's a lot wrong with the world, I guess, too, but like there needs to be like a standard, and like there's different parts of people's lives that need to need to be accessed. It can't just be like, we're working ourselves to death, or we're killing ourselves, or we're just like, dying as sickness. It's like, why would you die of sickness? Probably because like you were ill, or you were drinking. You're being like forced to drink, or you were like having issues with like, faith in your life, and you became ill because, faith can help people out of places like that. But people who don't have faith, they don't understand that, and they end up just dying. If that makes any sense? It's usually how it goes. I mean, the people, like, they want to act like, everyone wants to act like they're above certain things, and that's fine. Everyone can act however the hell they want, but at the same time, like, there is some things that we're not all above. Well, I mean, if you're getting ill because you're in a bad place, and you're depressed and you don't want to put a lot of faith in, or maybe you're just like having troubles with like illness in general because it's like just not like a part of town that gets, like the better health, most better health or something. It's just a nice health neighborhood or something. I don't know, bro. Like, honestly, there's a lot of issues with people's health that people don't understand. Like, sleeping, for one. You can't have a fucking Bluetooth fucking in charge of when you wake up and when you go to bed, dude. No, that's fucked up, bro. That's way too fucking stupid, dude. Bro, that's like, no, dude, like, no, dude. Mm-mm. So your whole play is like, oh, well, gaslight them to our house. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, it really is. Like, bro, like, if you just put me in the right neighborhood, like, they wouldn't even be able to fucking annoy me. And, you know, I probably would have been able to do more fucking good work for your team whenever we were regents. But if you're expecting me to, like, you know, abandon my family, like, you're just so wrong, dude. Like, where do I do that, you know? The only time I would do that is if it were like, you know, scripted by some fucking liberal somewhere who's fucking trying to hype me or trying to see if I'm gonna make it out, which is fucking really, you know, high risk, low reward on my side. It's like low risk, high reward on their side, which is fucking bullshit, dude. Like regardless if you steal the money back or not, it's very offensive to me personally as a human, especially if you're in turn you're gonna make everything after that a fucking competition. Everything's got to be a competition after that, right? Like my will, you know, I got to deal with the region, and then also, you know, a diaconship race. Like, bro, like that shit is like I'm sure there's another like competition, right? Like, what could it be? Oh, the video game. It's like, well, I can't even fucking play the video game, dude, because you know, because if I play the video game and I do really good, what ends up happening is then this the state school plays, and if they lose, they're mad at me and they fucking wreck my shit because they say it's my fault that they lost because, you know, Xfinity was figuring out, you know, shit for my game to get wins and not shit for their game to get wins. It happens a lot. Like, the amount of times my shit got wiped for that is fucking absurd. Like I said, it's a fucking competition at that point, right? Like, is it still like that? I'm afraid to even try, dude. I'm afraid to even like literally, dude. I need the wire that doesn't need to fucking buy stock in itself. You know, like, you know, I need a wire that's not gonna buy stock about it and turn it into a fucking business. I need a wire that actually could fucking, you know, have all the amenities that the game, you know, needs to be successful in every facet instead of trying to, you know, wing it with, you know, some side cash or a side hustle cash or whatever, petty cash or whatever. Like, hey, bro, like, you know, I gotta get surgical for it to be, you know, too good. But I'm not gonna get gaslit like that because, you know, we don't live in, you know, a place where that's comfortable. I mean, I feel like there's probably only like, you know, a few places in America where something like that would be comfortable, and you know, I'm not gonna go there. I don't have to. Like, I'm not gonna do that. You know, you're trying to get me to like, you know, abandon my family. Like, why would I want to abandon my family? Like, it's just such a strange thing. Like, the the amount that they're trying to like force abandonment and like all kinds of like mommy daddy issues is absurd, dude. You know, you know, you can blame whoever you want for that the Bluetooth mic, but I mean, all that shit goes to hell whenever you decide you want to be, you know, a not nice temple instead of, you know, like an actual decent, you know, Bellevue. Because like there are lots of very great, good, really good, you know, Christian and Catholic people in the Washington area, and if you're gonna be like a weasel and a snake about it, then you do have to realize that you're gonna have a lot of problems like that, like weasel and snake problems. Like those are clearly that. Like you can't fucking argue against that all you like. This is you fucking try to argue against it with all you like, and you get your ass handed to you. And I call you AJ Brown Dick because, you know, I think that's funny. Did I get punished for that? Oh yeah, 2 times I get punished for that. Is it right that I get punished for that? Absolutely not. They lost, you know, they lost 2 more games after that, or they lost 1 game. But I really do think that like they have an issue, you know, getting people even to want to watch that league, and a lot of it is Vegas. Like when did Vegas ruin it? Like Sorry, hard enough to get anyone to know this shit. Freaking watch it and pay on this damn platform, anyways. Well, to make it worse, they're trying to force me to work myself to death, bro. And anytime I fucking try and get a job, you know what happens? They fucking never fucking hire me. And they're just like fucking trying to get me on the street so I can get fucking doxxed. And what? They think that it's fun to fucking dox people, and they think it's like, oh, that's what we're best at. Like, yeah, we're the fucking doxy 550s or some shit. And I'm like, why are they doxing? Yeah, bro, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know why you'd want to fucking dox people. Like, bro, I'm like, so they feel unsafe or whatever. Like, they're like, oh, this guy would, he looks like that guy, and that guy, he. We heard that he had, he plays Xbox at home, and he plays Call of Duty. And we talked to him and followed him, and we're gonna, drive by whenever he's fucking playing Call of Duty. To scare him, and so he pees his pants or has to leave, AFK while our homies in our vacay villa can totally teabag his body because he left his team a man down, bro, and they're not as coordinated as us. And we're gonna scare his setup into. So it becomes like, oh well, did their setup get scared yet or not? And then they're like, oh yeah, it got scared. And then they're like, okay, well we can't support that streamer. I'm sorry, and they fucking pack up their suitcase, and they leave. How do you say like, well, we're gonna sponsor him until you told us that setup got scared once. So he's like, well, you play Call of Duty? Shut up! How do you say that? I was just telling you a weird, funny story. So if Warriors die at war, then I'm like, bro, we need that fucking spawn system, bro. I'm gonna make sure we get Ghost, guys. I might just start a game called Ghost Gang. We'll see.
Bro, I might have just got my freaking fancy Google phone just for research, dude. Like, I thought that thing was gonna like make me famous on YouTube. Like, it's like really just kind of just like the best little research freaking thing I ever had. Like, and I'm reading what this LG just told me. I'm like, yeah, right, dude. That's not even a little bit. Like, you didn't even dig close to as far as you needed to. No, bro. Should improvise? Yeah, my bad. I was thinking stupid, dude. Honestly, I didn't take my medicine today. I got some ADHD medicine that I've been taking. I don't know why I'm still so wired though. Like, I felt like once I stopped smoking weed for like probably almost like 6 months, dude. It feels like. Then I finally started feeling like I could, get shit done. Like otherwise, it felt like everything was just like a fight. It was like, oh well, I'd rather be, sucking my addiction. Like basically, like, but like I mean now it's not a fight. It's just like okay, well it's no big deal. It's just this. Oh yeah, it's no big deal. It's just that. Before it was like, oh I hate this. I can't believe I do this. Blah. Like adding just so much drama to my life. Story of my life. It's so sad, dude. Like, man, I don't want to like. I want to like go through my day fucking hating every fucking ounce of it. And then a fucking emo, bro. Well, if lo and behold, being toxic is one thing, but being like way too toxic, bro, like you can't say that I'm being way too toxic anymore, and that's really what you hate. Like your whole plan was like to make sure that you could say I was way too toxic, but realistically, that's not true. I mean, like honestly, like I wouldn't expect that out of RI. Like that, really, that's not cool. After I worked so hard, so my sister didn't have to work at all. That's pretty messed up, to be honest with you. I guess I could see why she was getting cancer. Like, say I had cancer, like she had to get a surgery. Like, why? Like, I mean, honestly, like that's not no, that's not good enough. I'm sorry. I mean, you can't be demonetizing me, but because by saying that I'm too toxic for whatever reason, like. I don't know where the fuck you come from or where you think you know get off on my station or whatever, but realistically, like it's it's hard enough already, like having to deal with things on the internet and that in real life are bad. Like if you're also gonna like make a platform like this not fun, like you're just you're just a terrible person. Like I mean, like I look at the liberal agenda and I'm like, okay, how did you not fix this? Like like long time ago. Like you're just wanting to half-ass everything. Like just want to half-ass everything. Okay, well I guess what. I guess if you're gonna half-ass everything, then you're not thinking about all the other animals of the farm. You know, certainly not thinking about what that house is gonna do to your land or how it's gonna think it's in charge or something. Like, it's why half-ass everything? It's stupid. You should, you know, collectively share all the percentage. Like, it's not 50% ass, 50%, it's like, 20% you, and 20% ass, and 20% goat, and 20% chicken, and 20%, all these other things, like 20%. Even you could even go into 10% and actually make it pretty interesting. But like, if you're just gonna half-ass everything, like I mean, you just look stupid. Like you just do. No, what I'm saying is that you don't have a very like good relationship with the rest of the animals on your farm. If you're spending most of the time, you and the horse, like no, that's not really like no. Well, the only reason why you would want to half-ass everything is if you were like you had like a massive like ranch. I'm talking like huge ranch, like this is like a ranch where I'm telling you where they're like doing movies and stuff about it, like Yellowstone, where they have like this massive ranch, and like you have people on horses quartering around. But even then, they're not half-assing everything in the sense that like there's not more horses than there are cows. Even then, like I just think that it's an analogy saying, hey, you're thinking way too much with your ass. never a haunted house. Bro, I'm so sweaty. Golly, dude. I just want to get in bed, dude. That's all I want to do. I'm so tired now. So tired and sweaty. It's gonna be cold tonight. It's not cold. It's literally hot as hell, dude. Probably gonna call it after getting to the tower, cause I wanted to watch some Netflix. And the sooner I start my Netflix binge, the sooner I'll be able to go to sleep. The sooner I go to sleep, the sooner I wake up and tomorrow I'm playing Nintendo. I'm gonna play some Nintendo, ma. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some Nintendo. I'm gonna say, ma. Tomorrow I'm meant to play. I have to cool down though, cause I'm sweating. I'm actually drenched in sweat, dude. Actually drenched. I'm gonna play some Nintendo today, ma. It's the day I'm meant to say. I'm gonna play some Nintendo today, my Nintendo today is what I meant to say. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some Nintendo today, Nintendo tomorrow today, that's what I meant to say. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some Nintendo today, my Nintendo today, my that's what I meant to say, Nintendo tomorrow. It's not what I meant to say, my I meant to say Nintendo today, my Nintendo today, my yeah, yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some Nintendo today, my tomorrow's what I meant to not say, my It's a Nintendo. It's so hot though. Is the thing. It's too hot. No, it's too hot. It's way too hot. It's hot. It's hot. Oh, I did have a lot of green chili spicy pizza earlier. I did. Yeah. That would explain why it's so hot and spicy. Is that why it's so hot and spicy? Oh, I bet it is. Yeah. That's that. That's why. Job, bro. Big, I really do gotta go big hands. For the flurry is because I'm trying to KO, bro. Trying to knock myself out, bro. Tired, sweaty. My hand smells like dog food, and then it smells like dog treats. I get to play the Nintendo Nintendo today, ma. What I meant to say. The sad part is tomorrow's the day. I'm gonna sleep the whole 50 hours. You think the robot's gonna talk more, or you think he's gonna be stupid? Don't even tell him how to read it right, man. It's not good, bro. It's not right. Robot. He doesn't even know hand signals like him, dude. He's like, come here, robot. Hurry, I need you to carry me in the bathroom. I don't touch my baby hands. But I was to wash my hands, bro. Hurry. Pick me up my little bad, bro. Hold me over the cliff, bro. You're a robot like this. This is what I was doing with my hand. I don't know if you can see. Oh, yeah. You can see. Okay. Okay, look at all these PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then an Xbox player just got on who's crazy and insane. All of those people, they were all on console. And I'd be like, why? You'd be like, why? I'd be like, because it's hot, dude. Oh my god. It is so hot, dude. I gotta